Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Hopefully everybody is having an absolutely awesome morning. I'm chilled out. I have had a few days to myself, although they weren't exactly completely stress-free, we shall say, but they were reasonably stress-free. I had time. I've got all my week's worth of YouTube is done. I'm hoping to find some time at some point this week as well to get a head start for next week, because we do have family coming in from Italy. So there will be less streams next week. Probably any streams I do will be evening time, but there's not a lot I can do about that. You know, I've got to work around what is going on here at home, and it's only a few days anyway, so not a big deal. My eldest is due home from university. Actually, I am just on my phone at the same time as streaming with you guys, watching her flight approach the airport. It's landed. It landed. Yes, it landed. Okay, so they're saying it's landed, but they're only just saying it's landed. She's not going to make the 11 o'clock bus, I can tell you that much. So she's going to be on the 1 o'clock bus. So she should be in town around 5-ish, but I will double check that with her when she sends me messages to let me know that, you know, she's on her way. What time is it due in? And then that way I'll actually be able to stream a little bit longer, because I haven't got to rush up and pick her up early. So I should be able to go for an extra half hour to an extra hour, as long as I take a little intermission break, right? Because, alright, see me in a sec. As long as I take a little intermission break to run downstairs and make myself a sandwich or whatever, we should be able to keep going a little bit longer, because I don't need to leave to pick her up until probably about 4:15-ish. So we should have some time, but I'm not going to go too much longer. I might go an extra half hour, an extra hour. That will be my lot, okay? So we are picking up here exactly where we left off. Now, I will warn you guys, if I can remember the link. Is it that one? No. It's not that. Oh, my bot. I didn't put my bot up. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Stream labels. Stream labels needs to go up. It's because I was rushing this morning to get something finished. I do have a new BRB screen. I do have a new BRB screen. So I was making sure that all that was set up, because I did a new BRB screen yesterday, but the BRB screen I did yesterday was for when I'm RPing Conan, and I was like in bed last night, and I'm like, you know, that BRB screen is excellent, and I love it, and I've done a really good job of it. However, it doesn't make sense if I'm playing The Sims, right? And I also need to do another one that's got like random things in it for when I'm playing a random game. So I got up this morning, I made myself a coffee, I checked in on her flight, made sure her phone was topped up, all that good stuff, and then I sat down and I made sure I had a new BRB screen for The Sims. So, because I was doing that, I forgot to even load my bloody bot up, because that's how smart I am. Also, in the next wee while, I may get a knock on the door if I have a delivery that I might have to go downstairs for. I have left my office door open today so that I can hear people knocking on the door and things, because that's just, you know, I'm home alone, so I got to make sure that these things are done, right? Right, let's try it again. The new stuff that came with... That's not it. Oh, there you go. The new stuff that came with the werewolf pack is not there. Now, if my sister pops in at any point today, what I'll probably do is jump on there, give her editing rights to it, and she can add it on for me. If not, I'll have to do it after. She did send me a list of what I was missing, and I just haven't got around to adding it on. So we're going to pick up exactly where we left off. She is at university again, because we decided to take a break from having the kids. We've also got, is it Alien Tree? Yeah, there you go. So that's the Alien Tree so far. I think it's up to date. I'm just going to double check it now. Fairly certain it's up to date. That looks like it's up to date. It does look like it's up to date. It's a fairly large tree, let's be honest. So the last couple of people on there are those two, which were babies. Oh, we've still got them as babies. So I need to do Gox and Zhao, which I think are these two. Yeah. So I'll write it on my little thing. Gox and Zhao update. Heck. Yeah, so I keep a pad and a pen at the side of me when I'm doing SuperSim, and everything I achieve I write down, right? And then after the stream, as soon as I've got like half an hour to an hour, whatever, I go through my entire list, I cross it off. Anything that needs to be crossed off the spreadsheet gets crossed off, and anything that's on there to update is done. So I keep myself on track that way, guys. I do. Right, so she's cooking. She's got to take a final exam for that one. Her homework is not started. She's in class in 2 days. She's not in class until Wednesday. Right. Humour and Hijinks Festival. I think we've already done the plants from there. And then this one, again, she's in class in 2 days. And that's take a final exam, and her homework is not started for that either. But that's okay, because she wants to cook something. Although she gets free services and free food and everything else. And she's probably got a million gazillion pieces of food in the fridge. Because, you know, we order from... the delivery service. Can we actually click on the fridge? Like, did they not fix this fridge lag? They've fixed a load of other things. Yeah, look at all this food we've got in the fridge. And what does she decide to do? We've got a problem because I don't know where my little sheet is for what frogs I'm still missing. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We don't have to do any frogs today. It's not important. It's just I wanted to get them out of my inventory. Right. So she's taking that inside and she's going to eat some. You're hungry? Come on, eat. Grab a serving. And then go pee. And those can go in the fridge, right? Because the kids can just help themselves. But you didn't need to do that. And then when you've done that, do these all need... Look at this. All over here, right? There's loads of stuff over here that's not been sold. So if we can supersell everything... Right, we'll tend the garden and then we're going to supersell over here. And then we'll supersell over here in case she missed it. It looks like some of them got done and some of them didn't. So, that's fine by me. Now, you. Voting is closed. And Foodies Unite was repealed. Yes, no more stupid cakes. Right. That means Friday we need to remember to vote for something that we want. Now, is he an adult? I'm fairly certain he's an adult. And he had loads of baby mamas. I'm fairly certain. Because it's been a little while since I played this. But let's have a look. Let's have a look at your tree. You are an adult, right? Yes. And he's got baby mamas because they started to have the babies. So, Lee and... I'm fairly certain that those were put on the tree. Fairly certain, but I'm going to write them down. And... because I have to... once they become toddlers, I need to change their surname anyway. Delgato. I'm fairly... certain that they are already on the tree, and you know, if you guys want to have a look at the tree and tell me yes they are on the tree or no they're not, then feel free to do so. Right, so he's got baby mamas and they're starting to have the babies, which means we can start getting them over to get them pregnant again. Right, what time are we on? It's Monday at... right, okay, stop, pause. Let's not get carried away with our little selves. She's a Father Winter baby. You've not done your homework, my sweet. Are you an A student? Wait. She's an A student. Okay, are you an A student? You're an A student. Are you an A student? No, you're a C student, and you haven't done your homework. You're very sad. Why are you very sad? And you don't need to eat. Right, do your homework. And I'm thinking you have to do your homework. Now, do we have a cake in the fridge? We've got birthdays to do. Open. Do we have a cake in... oh, we do have a cake. So smart, keeping the cakes in the fridge. Right. So, if you can come here and add oh, there's already birthday candles. That's how I managed to keep it. Hey, sis! How you doing? Oh. How you doing? I haven't had a chance to add that stuff onto the spreadsheet, and I might need to look through my messages to do it again. But also, if you want, I can give you editing rights to it, and you can add them on if you see something missing. I have no problem with that either. Right, you need to come and blow out your candles. Pop out the candles on the pink pig cake. I know it's not a pink pig cake, but anybody that's had kids my age at 18 that go through schooling in the UK or in Ireland know the Jolly Phonics songs. Right, my gorgeous, you need to add... ooh. All right. So you are going to be... I'm gonna give you creativity. I'm gonna give you painting because that just makes me money, and we'll randomize that one. Oh no, she's a kleptomaniac. If you could add birthday candles, please. Okay, and if you could come and puff out the candles on the pink pig cake. Still trying to wake up. Oh dear. You can do... Why are you getting a phone call? Who's calling you? It's only him we're really bothered about. Right, so she needs to take final exams. When you've done all those, you've got homework to do, my darling. And I've forgotten... I've lost... I need that thing that my sis sent me. I've lost... Sis, can you send me a picture, again, of the frogs, please? Do homework for that, and then do homework for that, please. And now he's having his birthday. Okay. Yeah, yep. You've been up 5 hours. Oh dear, I got up at like 9:30. Okay, so you are going to be, again, we're going to give you creativity. And do you know why? Because it just makes me loads of money. And you are a recycled disciple. Okay, so we should be getting loads of things in. By the way, okay, so those of you who've been watching my YouTube videos, I introduced a new rule yesterday on one of the challenges that I'm doing, and we realized that, my sis pointed out that by implementing that rule, I'm never going to be able to buy a table. So do you guys think it would be acceptable for me to add in a community lot with those tables on it so that she can go and use them, or am I just going to have to suffer? Okay, no problem, thanks, sis. It's just so that it's right there in my messages and I haven't got to scroll. Freya's plane's landed, by the way. Oh, it's already come through. Already come through. Thanks, sis. It's just so that I can have a nosy and see which ones I'm missing. I think we still needed to get the heart frog. I think that was the problem. Logic level 8 for her. She's still doing her homework, right? Kids are doing their homework. Right, the teenagers, you need to do your homework. Even though, you know, you need to do your homework. So, do your homework. We're not going to worry about the skills too much right now because you've got to go to school in a bit. But you do need to... Oh, God, what happened to you? Did you age up with highlighter on? Well, we'll just say that they're his scales. I mean, right? I mean, he's an alien. It looks a bit weird on this portrait, but when you look at him, it's not that bad. Yeah, It is a good job. It is a good job. And I appreciate it. Right, oh yeah, we've got all this up here as well. You're doing your homework. Okay. Everybody's doing homework, apart from him, who's waiting for phone calls about his babies. We've got plenty of money, but, you know, Is this yours? Resume that, and then do me a mathematical diagram, and do me an impressionism large painting. Just make me some more money, right? My SuperSim is doing awesome. I got the last fish yesterday, so now I have 26 out of 32 collections complete. Excellent. Did you get the new Lunar fish? All skills max, 50% aspirations done. Nice! Well done. Well done, well done, well done. We're just going to sell those. Definitely acceptable. So, says Rachel... Oh, you've not got the pack yet. Okay. Rachel's saying that it's acceptable for me on that extreme challenge to add in a community lot with the table. Would you agree with that? Because I think that way would make it easier. So she can sell her shit, but she can't do it at home. She's going to have to go to a community lot to do it. And maybe we can make it a rule that, yes, because she's using a community lot, she can only do it once a week or something. So she collects all week and she sells them over. They have to be sold over the weekend. They can't be sold during the week or something. I don't know. You guys help me out with that. Because I really would rather avoid using build buy. I think it's going to be a really tough one to do, but I think it will be fun. Sell to a collector. Right, how are you doing? How are you doing? Your homework's nearly done. Right, I think we definitely still need to find the heart frog. I think the heart frog is what's been bothering us, honestly. The amount of shit this poor woman's got. Okay, extract the fossils from there. And honestly, we already had it, but there you go. Why do you have spoiled clam chowder in your inventory? Exactly. Right, we've got 2 of those, so I'm going to actually open this up. Why won't you open? There we go. I'm just going to sell one of them. There we go. We've got all these as well. Why have we got all the muckle berries and stuff in our inventory? Because we've got the toxic cat. Maybe I took them out for practicing her herbology skill. Maybe that's what it was. As long as the community lot is in her local area. Okay, so we need to add in a community lot to where she's living. That's fine. I can do that. We can demolish one of the houses. I don't care. And you have to unlock the ability to have community lot in repaired foam. Okay. Oh, in repaired form. How? I'm confused. What do you mean? You have the ability to have community lot in repaired form. I'm confused. I'm confused what you mean by that last bit. Just keep being friendly. Okay, so she's doing homework. Let's see what everybody else is doing. He's waiting for phone calls, but he could have missed phone calls for all I know. When you've done that, I want you to go and pee, because it looks like you need to pee. These kids probably need to go to bed as well. Go in here. Go and pee. Then we'll work you out. Right, these kids, it's getting to 10:30 at night. You're not actually that tired. You did your homework. You could come and do a playful painting over there and then go to sleep, right? And he can go and pee, because it looks like he needs to pee. And then, is he tired? Yeah, he needs to eat and go to bed, so that's fine by me. Kitchen is here. Oh. Well, they've already eaten it. Never mind. Get leftovers and go to bed. I don't know which one's your bed. That one. Go sleep. Okay, you. Look at you, your little crown on your head. So sweet. Go and pee in that one. Which one are you? Are you... I don't even know whether they're male or female, honestly. I don't suppose it matters too much. Go and sleep. Can't sleep. Why? Too scared. How? Oh, God. Nap, then. And you... get leftovers. Then pee. Or take a panic poop. And then go upstairs and nap over here. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay. Nap there. You then don't nap on that one. You must nap on that one. You must be male. There you go. Okay. What you have to do in Evergreen Harbour to get them built. Or an approximation of. Okay, I don't know how I can set that up. I'll see if I can. But if she's only using it once a week, she should be able to travel to Evergreen Harbour anyway, right? I don't know whether I can or I'm going to have to see. I mean, honestly, isn't the only thing you do in Evergreen Harbour just vote on it? I can't remember. Okay, when you finish there, then you can go and sell that to a collector and sell that to a collector. It wasn't worth that much. Jesus, mate. And you... your skill... Oh, has he had a baby? Yay! Camille. Katerina. I don't know what her surname is, but anyway, I can soon find out. Yay, we have another baby! We had another baby. Excellent. Let me see if Freya sent me a message, because a plane's landed, but it's not looking like she's off the plane or connected to Wi-Fi or anything just yet, so... It arrived. Oh, it arrived at 10:45, so there's no way she made the 11 o'clock bus. She'll still be waiting for her bags. Alright, that's fine. So she's on the 1 o'clock bus. Now we know. Now she'll be cursing because she's got to wait 2 hours. But what do you want me to do about it? In all honesty. Right. No. Oh. Just look. Go and sell it to a collector. You didn't make me any money on it, but it doesn't matter. It's all about your skills. Go and sell it, and then we'll let you sleep. Alright, there you go. Now, Mama. You're still doing your homework, darling. How long does it take you? Grab a slice of that, and then you can, like, disco nap. Oh, actually, you've got your bed. You don't need to disco nap there. You can disco nap over there. Sounds like something's broken. I'm not sure what, though. Why are you on the computer exactly? Get off there. Go and do me a confident painting and a classic large painting and a pop art large painting, because you can make me money while you sat there. See if you can get me to 130k today. I would appreciate that. Mama's still working on her homework. She's taking forever. There you go. Come on, darling. Because, you know, you're not at school today. You can do some things around the place, like fertilizing all your plants and stuff. With the baggage, with the way baggage has been, she might be waiting that long for her cases to come off. Yeah, she might. But I know Dublin have employed extra staff and stuff to make sure that there's no hold up. According to the Dublin website here, they're saying that it's approximately half an hour. But then once she's got that, she's got to go through security, like customs, passport control, that kind of thing. So, good morning, Missy. How you doing, my love? How are you doing? Okay. Hey, can you all stop waking her up? This poor woman is having loads of babies, keeping this house afloat, getting university degrees and everything else. Stop waking her up, Mithering. All right? There's nothing for you to be waking her up about. She's not spraying the monster onto the bed, and you're not going browsing art. You're just going back to bed. So, go and grab yourself something to eat, because it looks like you're a little bit hungry, and then get your ass back upstairs and into that bed. Alright, and you, what are you doing? Go and nap again. And what are you doing? Go sleep. Yeah, you're going to sleep. He's not got a bed anymore. Uh-oh. Do we have a separate bed downstairs that he can sleep in? Because she can disco nap anywhere, so... I mean, he's not particularly tired at the minute, but still. He hasn't got a bed because all the kids are taking up space. And he has to get the girl who's pregnant in his mum's bed as well, so... Yeah. Oh, hello. On the plane. She's still on the plane. Well, no, I think that was the message she sent me before it took off. Oh, okay, so she had to go through passport control before she got her bags, okay. She just sent me a message like, there's no way I'm making the 11 o'clock bus. No, because it's 11:05, kid. You're not gonna make it. Oh, babies. Yes, okay. Pluto. I wanted to let you know I just had Alexandria, a beautiful baby girl. So, Alexandria. Add to the tree. Okay, thank you. I will have a look at their surnames before I finish today. I have been good. I have been good. I have been good. I have had a few days to myself. Ferry and Alessia are in Italy, and Freya is getting home from university today. Hence the frantic messages backwards and forwards. But yes, sleep well. Okay. Painting level 7. You. Right, okay. You're disco napping. When you finish disco napping, you can repair that, because... Why are you actually in bed sleeping when you can disco nap, you silly mare? Go on, repair the toilet and go and disco nap. There we go. That was a bit quick to repair the toilet, wasn't it? Right, okay. Why are we drinking coffee exactly? Like, you're at school soon and you haven't even got enough sleep. You did your homework, right? Yeah, you did. I'm not going to worry about extra credit work right now. You just do whatever you want to do. We'll sort you out when you get in from school. The same with you, right? We're gonna need to find somewhere to put another double bed in this house. My goodness. I could have another bedroom here. Would be possible. However, I would much rather not. Okay. He's going to be moving out soon anyway, so it's not really a big deal. You're sleeping. Why are you just watching your brother sleep? That's not creepy at all. Get downstairs, get something to eat. Get leftovers. Yes. Get your leftovers. What about you? You just want some fun. So can you like watch TV or something? Before you go to school? We'll worry about everything else later. Right. Do we have a maid? I can't remember. I think we have a maid. She wakes up. She can use the toilet and she can throw away that and she can lightly vacuum the floor because I think I saw dust, but it might have been upstairs actually. Lightly vacuum. I'm fairly certain that the maids don't vacuum the floors. I've never... Some maids do, but most maids don't vacuum the floor. More babies? Yay! Okay. Skylar. Okay. So what I need to do is go through his family tree. That's 5 babies, and I think there's 5 ladies in his club, so we're gonna get those ladies over later, see if we can get them pregnant again. And then once he's had all those babies, then we'll probably move him out. Just because we need more space, because we haven't got enough girls, we've got too many boys. And he's just like sleeping on whatever bed he can get right now, so. Right, Mama's doing what I've asked her to do. You're going to school, you're going to school, you going to school. Can you go to school? You've had enough fun, go to school. And I will have you all work hard. Please, if you don't mind. Right, so, why are we getting a phone call exactly? You can study, no, study hard. Why are we getting a phone call? Just study hard. And study hard, and once you go, we'll get you to study hard too. It's all about aging them up and getting them out. Let's be honest. Age them up, ship them out. Study hard. Right, Mama. I asked you to vacuum. Why are you not vacuuming? Vacuum lightly. And vacuum lightly, please. I don't think it does upstairs as well. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Okay. I think we have a maid, but if a maid doesn't turn up, it's about time we bloody hired one. We've got a gardener, so vacuum to perfection up there. We're still missing a couple of these. Oh, okay. Alright. This is what we need to do today. Get on over here, and I would like you to supercell here and supercell here. Then I've got to find which one is... I will tend the garden, right? And which one is flashing at me? Evolve that one. We've still not got perfect, but, you know, we've been neglecting the trees. Sell all those, and then I want you to... Oh, we'll wait until she's tended the garden and stuff, and then... Why are we vacuuming again? I think we already did that, no? Alright, come on, darling, just tend your garden. It looks like some of them need water to me. No plants need tending. Nothing needs watering. Today's mail's been delivered. Okay, right, stop. We are going to stop phoning me. Bloody hell. Fertilize with... We might as well use these muckleberries. And fertilize... Because we gotta get these up as well, and there's a lot of plants that we still don't have. that I'm going to have to start looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So we're up to the emotion berries. Hey! Right. Yeah, you've got 24 hours to pay the bills and then they cut it off straight away. I just don't get that at all. Fertilize with that one. And then fertilize with that one. Fertilize with that one. Fertilize with that one. Don't know where we're up to. Fertilize with that one. Fertilize with that one. And then we've got the last 2 to do if my calculations are correct. Got a lot of work to do today. Fertilize and fertilize, because we've got to get these trees doing what we want them to do. There we go. Then she needs to eat before she does anything else. We're taking care of part of it. Oh, the maid is hoovering. We could have bloody left it. Never mind. Yeah, stop, because we've got to get him over as well. Why can I not click on the fridge? What is going on with you? Get leftovers. Go and take a shower. And then I want you to come out here and I want you to supercell from here. Supercell from here. And tend your garden. That'll take care of you for a bit. Now you, get your ladies over. All them single ladies. 2, 3, yeah, all 5 of them should have had the babies. So let's first of all start your gathering. And then I want to have a look at your tree. See. So we already know that one. We already know that one. You are Skylar Moon. Just so I know where to look for them on the tree, right? On Scott. I know where I put all the baby mamas. They're all living in the same place, but it just makes it easier for me to find. Okay. Okay, let's get more. Let's get more babies. Baby. Yeah, some do evolve really quickly and others take a long time. So you have got the ladies coming over. If you could go and pay the bills, like get the mail. Pay the bills. 5, nearly 6 grand on bills. And we're generating our own stuff as well, you know. Here come the ladies. Okay, if we can start with when they all get here, because I can only see 2 right now. Oh, here come the others. Right, okay. So he's collected everything from the mailbox and he's paid the bills. Let's have a look what he's got in his inventory, because a lot of this stuff can be sold. I don't think any of this stuff that comes in should count towards Mum, because she's not collected it. It's just coming through the mailbox and it was sent as gifts to somebody else. So I wouldn't count it, but what do you guys think? I'm fairly certain in the SuperSim rules, it says that your husband and your kids shouldn't be collecting for you. You should be doing it yourself, but I might be remembering wrong. So I will see what you guys think about that. I mean, these are pretty much done anyway. Just this one. We'll sell it and then we'll see what you have to say for the next ones, right? Okay, so let's have a look at your club, mate. And we're going to start here with Adrian. Right. So, Adrian. Yes, hi. More choices. Clubs. Set club vibe to flirty. Let me just check the club vibes. We've got all these points. Can we buy a bigger club perk? We've got romantic. And we've got... Oh, we can't afford it. Okay, well, we'll just have to go with what we've got, right? I'd say collected all gifts is fine. Okay. Alright. Hey! He's trying to get flirty with you. Would you pay attention, please? Hi.
Melpunka. You.
Darka.
Right. More choices. Romantic. More choices. And try for a baby in the closet. Off you go. Okay, that's one of them done. Now you're going to go and take care of the garden. That's fine because we're going to fertilize everything. But we just need to keep an eye on him as well. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, she's making bank. Nothing needs tending. Right, he's flirting with her. And we've got... Oh my god, everybody's home! Okay, this is going to be interesting. If you could supercell over here. Like, you can't supercell over there. Has everything been got then? Because that doesn't look like that was sold. Supercell there. Right, and then we are going to fertilize with Muckleberry. Fertilize with Muckleberry again. Muckleberry. And Muckleberry. I'll just try and do them a row at a time. It might make it easier. Right, let's see. Let's make sure that these people are kept out of the way of what Big Brother's getting up to because we don't need to be seeing that. Right, you are tired, my darling. So which one is your bed? Why don't you go and nap there? Okay, what about you? Yeah, you're tired too. And you need a shower and you need to eat. So, first things first, go and take a shower. And then go and nap. What about you? You don't look happy either. You go take a shower and you go take a nap. And you go take a shower. And watch some TV. And then do your homework because you look like you actually slept. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, no worries, no worries. You go get your little one. It's not a problem. She's getting a phone call. Why is she getting a phone call? Who's calling you? Hey, Mr. Clement Frost. No. She still needs to find this bloody frog. And honestly... Well, actually, what she needs to do is fertilize all these. I'm trying to keep it so, you know... We're keeping everything as fertilized as possible because we do need to start getting perfect on things. And there's still plants we're missing that I haven't managed to find yet. And I haven't even looked at what plants are missing. So... You get on with that. Right, so he tried for a baby with her. Is he gonna get slapped now? Oh no, he's not gonna get slapped. Right, okay. So, he's a little bit on the tired side, but mate. We've got, Yaritza. Where's she? There we go. More choices. Romantic. More choices. Try for baby in the closet. There we go. I know, but you got to get all this stuff done on your day off, darling, because you're at university now. And we've got all these. I'll wait until it's night time and I can see a bit better. And then we'll come and we'll take care of all these sparkles. Okay. Fertilize with that one. We're going to have to harvest some tomorrow, I think. Just so we don't run out of... I mean, we've got enough now, but she's going to need these huckleberries and muckleberries for... 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. For her herbalist skill as well. So we've got to think about that. No, don't research it. Don't research it. Fertilize that one. Right. And then we can go make sure that he is going to be able to try for a baby. I'm going to be putting a perfect greenhouse up in the gallery. Okay. What, all the plants are already perfect in it? Or... I'm confused. Are we going to try for a baby? Yes, we are. Okay. I mean, I can't... Obviously, I can't use it because that would be cheating. Right. When you wake up, what do you need? You need food and you need to watch TV. So, get leftovers. And... You want some fun, you can maybe play here. Play a game. You gotta get your homework done though, kiddo. Going on here. Play a game, play Sims, shuffle, and then you can do your homework, right? We're not gonna leave you to sleep much longer. So that's you. What about you? What are you doing? You're having a nap, okay? You are really tired. And then when you wake up, you need to go and use the shower. Use the toilet, take a shower. You need to get leftovers. And then we'll see, okay? As for you, my goodness, you need to go and get leftovers. I don't think these kids are going to be aging up anytime soon. It's hard when you've got somebody in the house that you're trying to get pregnant, or you know, or getting all these girls pregnant all the time. It's a little bit more difficult. What are you doing, and why are we getting a phone call? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can talk to him, and then after you've done that, we're gonna have to split this one. So, fertilize 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That takes us to there, and then we should be able to get all those in one go. Because this poor woman. This poor woman. I mean, it's not too late for the kids, but still. We do really need them to get moved on with the homework. Honestly. See how Freya is doing. Yeah, she came home and she was wearing her... She's had a tattoo done on her ankle. Like, just above her ankle. And she put a bandage over it so she could wear a docks, like a platform docks, so she could bring them home and she didn't have to leave them behind. Because we don't know how long it's going to be before her dad ships her stuff over. She's going to have to nag him like every day to get it done, I think. Okay, right. You're there. Right, who's next on your little list? First off, go and pee. Okay, go and pee. And then who else is on your list? So we've done those two. We need Marielle. Is that her? Yeah. More choices. Romantic. More choices. And try for a baby in the closet. Yeah. No, it's not here yet. I have had a message through that they've handed it over to... Which one was it? It was a different courier, and I've got a tracking number for it, and it says it's on the way. It's been received by the UK hub, but they basically sent it on to a different courier, and it took them a little bit longer to do it than it should have done. But no, my darling, no, my darling, darling. We got things we need you to do, okay? I know you. I know. Why are we not switching to you? What is going on with the Sims today? My goodness. Right. So we are here. Fertilize. 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 Save. Don't think we're gonna get them all in. The queue's full. Oh well, we'll get it. We'll get it. Come on, darling. Right, that's you. Okay, we've still got a few more to do, but we're alright. So, he's finished trying for a baby. Oh, is he in the closet trying for it? Yeah, he's still in the closet trying for a baby. Okay. Then we've got Camille and Janine. More choices. Clubs. Set club vibe. The flirty. Yeah, there is sparkles. I know. It might be worth complaining and telling them, hey, you know, you're taking too long, because it's not even in Ireland yet, as far as I know. I'm hoping it gets here before she gets home and, you know, we can... Right. Gonna set the club vibe to flirty with her. I know you're tired, mate. But you just got 2 more to do. More choices. Romantic. More choices. And try for a baby in the closet. There you go. And then we've just got Janine to do. And we'll be alright. So, Mama, what are you doing? Right. You're done there. So, I want you to come over here. This is hard work. There are sparkles, and I will get to the sparkles as soon as I send the ladies home. So, fertilize with that one. Fertilize with that one. I'm going to use a lot of those muckleberries now. And that one. And we've got those to do from across there. Come on, darling. Crack on, please. Taking too long. And I see lots of sparkles in there that we can get to. I need to check on him, so hurry up. Right, thank you. Right. Fertilize here. Don't research it. What are you doing? Fertilize here. And here. Gonna fertilize here. And here. Here, and then I've just got those last few to do by the look of it. Last 4. Alright, I gotta check on the rest of these kids as well. I get it. I get it. I get it. I need to make sure they've done their homework. So. Right. These last 4. And then everything is fertilized for her, and we can worry about it another day. Right, okay, now. He's still trying for a baby in there, so that is fine. You're hungry and you're tired. She, poor darling, look how exhausted she is. Can you get some leftovers for me? Did you do your homework? You're gonna have to do your homework. Alright, I'm sorry, but it's just the way it has to be. You. Stop. Everything else is done. Do your homework, then you can sleep, okay? What about you? Time to do your homework, kiddo. And you. Although you're tired. Oh, you've done your homework. Okay, you've done your homework. You're just hungry and tired. So, go and get yourself some leftovers. Okay. You're getting leftovers. What about you? Why are you still on the computer? Stop it. Do your homework. Thank you. You're doing your homework. Good lad. She's eating and then doing her homework. Right. Let's see. You're like, I've had enough. No. Look. You've got one more person. And I know you're dirty and I know you're tired, but you've got one more person. And we sent her on her. Focus the camera. She's here, right? So come here, and I would like you to set the club vibe. No. Set the club vibe. There it is. Set the club vibe to flirty. Let's do that. Because it is getting late, and we need to focus on getting these kids aged up as well. Right, now, try for a baby in the closet. More romantic, more, and try for baby in the shower. Go on, have a change of scenery. Even if your legs are stuck in the bed. Right, let's go. Go try for a baby in the shower, and then everybody can go home. We're also gonna buy this club perk while we can, because he's got the points for it, although he's gonna be moving out soon anyway. But you know, the house isn't full. We're not desperate for him to move out, because mum's got to finish her degree anyway. No, you can't go in there. Come here. Okay, my darling, look. You need to pee. Alright, so go on upstairs and use one of the bathrooms up there. And even though we hoovered up here, it still looks a mess. We're going to have to fix that later, but go and pee first. And while they're doing that, let's go in here. Right. Where are we seeing the sparkles? Evolve that one. Evolve that one. Evolve that one. And evolve that one. So those are all now a nice quality. Let's see. Nothing here is sparkling. Nothing here is sparkling. That one's sparkling. An excellent one, okay. Is that it? Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay. And the trees are all fine, right? Got those. She needs to buy some more of these because we're still missing 2 to be able to get that forbidden fruit. Okay, so all the girls have tried for a baby. It's time for him to send the club home. End the gathering. Okay, end the gathering. He is exhausted, so he needs to sleep. There you go. Go sleep. Right, what about you? You need to eat. Social's a little bit low, but we can work on that. Go and get some leftovers. If you sit at the table and talk to your kids while they're doing the homework, that should help, alright? Get leftovers. No. We definitely have leftovers. Yeah, get leftovers. That can go in. Okay, let's stop. Let's just eat this. There we go. Okay, he's gone to sleep. She's doing homework, and then when she's done her homework, she can go to bed. He's already sleeping, so that is fine. You finished your homework. You can go to bed. And you're already sleeping. Alright. There you go, Mama. You get a little bit of social, but not much. And then you're going to have to go and talk to your plant. But it's okay. We can talk to the plants, right? I mean, we've got a house full of people, but we are... Or is it just levels the plant? You're still getting the growth reset glitch. I've noticed it on a tree, but the tree is outside. I haven't noticed it on anything inside. You can't. No, you're not going to sleep there. Look. Clean up and then disco nap here for me because you can. Alright? What are we working on here? The serial romantic. So kiss 10 Sims. We've got to work on that. Okay. And you, my darling, you're going to sleep, but you forgot to put your homework away. Did you finish your homework? No, she did not. Right, sleep and we'll finish your homework in the morning. Alright? She's going to sleep now and then we'll work on a social out here. Whole house is quiet. Now we've got all the girlies pregnant, though, we can concentrate on making sure the kids get their skills up. She's got to go to class, so... She also needs to study. We need to find time to study for that final exam because obviously she's doing a degree. It does tell me somewhere here. So we've completed 4 out of 12 credits. Why are you awake? Exactly. Oh, he's about to get an A. Ooh, well, he hasn't got a skill to level 3, so he's not going to get an A. Well, it says he's eligible. Let's put it that way. Let's have a look at your skills. Right, mate. Right, my mate. Come up here. Sell it to a collector. Sell it to a collector. And sell it to a collector. Let's go. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. You haven't really had enough sleep, but... Come on! You're taking too long. Right, everybody's awake. And it's annoying me. Use this and go to sleep. Is it because these aren't turned on? Right, go and pee and then go and sleep. I think these kids are just finding monsters under the bed. I think that might be the problem. So, take a panic poop and then nap, alright? And you go back up here and nap. You can go back to bed and sleep. There we go. 3 o'clock in the bloody morning. Not having enough sleep. Why is he awake? Go back to sleep. Alright, don't go back to sleep. Go and take a bath. Okay. Why is she knitting? What the hell is going on? Darling. Come out here and talk to your plant, okay? Talk to your plant. Talk to your plant. Talk to your plant. I've got no idea what's even going on in this house. Yeah, it might be worth having them share doubles. It might well be. Alright, so she's happy enough, but we still need to kiss 10 Sims. Right, and then you can disco nap there, because you've got to go to class. Now, you're asleep, you're fine, you can get yourself some food. She's asleep, and that's fine. She's having fun, she's getting her energy up, she's getting ready for school. He's asleep and he wants to get something to eat. He's asleep and he wants something to eat. And he's just asleep and probably needs something to eat, but we'll see. Honestly, we'd probably get more beds in if we give him doubles as well. And rearrange the rooms slightly. Definitely get more rooms in with bunk beds. But, you know, well, more beds in with bunk beds. Kiddo, did you do your homework? Is your homework complete? Yeah, have you got a skill? Is your skill up? Oh, you're an A student. Why did we not age you up? You're a B student. That's probably why. We're going to wait for your sister, right? Okay, you're tense. Why are you tense? No. Right, go and get some food. Get leftovers. Okay. You. Look, I know you need more sleep, but you still haven't finished your homework. So go and do your homework. And then you can get something to eat. Okay, my darling? There you go. Once everybody's at school and Mama's gone to class, we can get him to sort out this bloody house and maybe order some more food. I'll tell you where else they don't get monsters under the bed is in those sleep pods. We can't really afford the sleep pods yet, so. Step on. I'm gonna give him, because he's home right now. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna give him this. So that he can do the hoovering, right? Okay, no problem. No problem. Right, let's see. You're the one that we were waiting on to get a good thing, right? You're a B student. We're gonna have to have you work really hard. You haven't got time to do extra credit, but you know, we'll just have you work really hard. We'll have him chill out. Relax, whatever. Right, when are you in class, darling? 4 hours. So you're not in class until, hang on, 11 o'clock for that one. 9:30 for that one, so 2 hours. Why don't you study a little bit for the tracking trust? University coursework. Study. That one. Okay, just for an hour. Just for an hour. You gotta go to class. And this is one that's awkward because she comes home and there's not much time between class because I might actually just take her to the university. Might be easier. Right, they're all off to school. So if you could study hard. Study hard and study hard. What about you? Where are you? You're going to school now. Okay. But you haven't got a skill up high enough, so. Okay, study hard. Now you, stop studying. Back in there. And we are going to take you off to the university because it'll be easier. Welcome back, sis. It will be a lot easier if we just take her to the university and leave her there. Because that way she hasn't got to come home. She's got 5 minutes between class and she hasn't got to come home, you know? I don't even know what bloody university she's at. I think it's this one. Fairly certain it's this one. Not 100% sure now, but I think it might be that one. Okay, right. Let me double check. Yeah, she is at the University of Brightchester. Now, where is her class? Oh, guys, I need you to give me 1 minute. I will be right back. And I am back. My apologies. I had a postman knocking on the door, which I was expecting, so I had to run off and deal with that. Right, her class I think is over here, no? Nope, that's the office hours. Is the class here? Nope. Where is her entrance for class? Ah, right, okay. I think it's over here. So, how long have you got? You haven't actually got long, so why don't you come over here? And then we'll take it from there because she's got about half an hour, so. Did you guys see my new BRB screen? I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Hey, child, how you doing? Right, she's over here, so she can get to class on time, and then hopefully the time between classes won't be too long. She's got 5 minutes between classes, so by the time she goes home and then comes back again, she's always late for class, so I don't want her doing that. You're bored. Well, you won't be bored now. You can talk to us. You don't need to be bored. Hey, stop running off. You're about to go to class. Oh, wait. Did I put you in the wrong place, my darling? Is it over here? Is that where your class is? No. Where the hell is your class then? I tried clicking on them all. Okay. All right. She's in class. So, take notes. And she was late for class anyway. Oh, at least you got all your bags and stuff, right? Harvest Fest tomorrow. Okay. That's another good opportunity to get some of the seeds we might be missing. So she'll be finished in a few minutes, and then she's got another class like 5 minutes after. So at least she's in the right place. You're trying to organise where to go on Saturday. Why? For Aaron's birthday? Oh wait, Aaron's birthday's in July. We're in June. Never mind. Oh, London Pride. Right, okay. Yeah, there'll be a big one as well. Massive. Stockport Pride was last weekend. Right, you can go home now. Well, I know Friday is July, but... She won't embarrass you. You too. She will not embarrass you. I remember a few years ago, I think it was Manchester Pride, there was 2 officers on duty and one proposed to the other. And the outrage was ridiculous. They're on duty, they shouldn't be doing things like that. Screw off! And I'm sure he had permission to do it anyway. Right, okay. A maid cleaned the house while we were gone, and a gardener tended to the house while we were gone. That's perfect. You get in here because you need to pee. Right? Go pee before you pee yourself again. Thank you. And you need something to eat, so I'll let you do that too. Get something to eat. And then I want you to get your ass out here, and I want you to supercell here, and I want you to supercell over here. Okay, because we're raking up the cash. We got to, because the bills are ridiculous. Right, you're waiting for girlies to tell you that they've had babies. So, get up here. Do me a classic large, do me a pop art large, and do me a impressionism large. There you go. The kids are at school, so we're good. Airports are expensive. I already sent you money, so I'm not sending you any more. Sorry, and I don't have time to do it now. Anyway, I'm streaming. Did I just see something sparkle? Yep. No, I already evolved these, so why does it look like they're sparkling? Look, it's showing it's sparkling, but it's already evolved. It's lying to me. Go away, Ripley. Why don't you just draw the cash out from both cards? I'm paying cash. I mean, I hate to be logical and stuff, right? But... well, then it's... If you would rather be hungry than draw cash out to pay for something, that's your problem. That is definitely a you problem. What time does your bus get in? Is it 5? Hey, Curiosity, how you doing? Just keep away from it. Like, if other people want to cheat, it's nothing to do with you, kiddo. Let them get caught in their own time. What are you doing? You're gonna go, oh yeah, going supercell and stuff. And then, you can do your homework, so it's out of the way. And I still need to get that frog, the heart frog. I still haven't got it. Oh, it could be over here though, so let's go look. And I'm fairly certain they take cash at the airport though, because people from all over the world are coming in with different currencies, so... Okay. Stop. Who's calling me now? Find the kid or I will, because I'm an alien, and if they're picking on my kid, I'm going to smash him in the face. I think these are all done. Oh, supercell over there afterwards, alright? Go and do what you need to do. One of the shops on my high street doesn't take anything larger than a £10 note. Wow! Oh, she's stealing shit! Okay, alright. Okay, grades are up. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. What? Why you do that to me? Okay. No! Cash cards? No. Never noticed a vending machine selling cash cards. That might be a thing for you over there, but I've definitely never seen one in Ireland. They don't take £20 notes. That is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe there was a flux of fake notes in the area, and they decided that it was easier to just stop taking them because the 20s were the ones that they were printing. I don't know. But still, like, get yourself a light, get yourself a pen. You can tell whether it's fucking fake or not. Like, seriously. Right, let's have a look at these kids. So you are home and hungry, right? And tired and need a shower. Why don't you grab something to eat? Go and take yourself a shower. And then you got to do your homework before you can do anything else. It's too tense probably to do it. Oh no, there, do your homework, right? What grade have you got, by the way? She's a B student, but she needs to get her skills up. So does he. So he's hungry. But do your homework first, because I can't have everybody going in the fridge at once. Do your homework first, and then get leftovers. Right, you should be an A student now. Yup. Got 2 A students in the house. Right, you are exhausted, so I'm telling you what we're going to do. You're tired as well. Go on up the stairs and take yourselves... And actually, I'm going to do what Sis suggested, because I'm tired of these kids not getting a good night's sleep, right? It's just not right. Let's get rid of them, and we can... That also means we can get rid of these, right? And we're going to get double beds. Wait, what have we got in here? Slightly damp poster. Got 7 of them. And I've got no idea why we've got dirty plates. But we're just going to drop it there. And somebody can clean it up after. Right. Beds. Double beds. They don't have to be mega expensive, but I don't want dead cheap either. That's energy 4. That's energy 4. Energy 5. But they're like £1 each. Jesus. Right. So, they need half a square on either side, I seem to remember. And can we squeeze another one in there? I'm sure we can. Well, actually, that's enough for now. Is it me, or is the boys' room bigger than the girls' room? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's alright though, we'll squeeze it in. So you can go... Well, no, you can't. You can go there. Wait, how am I going to do this? I know what to do. Put you in there for now. Right. There's 4 beds in, you know, in each room. Will be more than enough, and then we will grab this and put it back over here, and we're good to go. Right, that just makes life easier because now we don't get any more monsters under the bed. Right, now the kids can actually get a good night's sleep. So you come up here and nap, and you come and nap on this other side. Right, there we go. All right, no worries, kiddo. Right, hang on. £1 coins are the most forged currency in the UK. Really? Okay, hang on. Let me catch up with chat. The airport's busy. After my phone was charged, I'm gonna get coffee. Right? Okay. Easy to say sorry, no cash. Cashiers do not know how to count backwards anymore. Yeah, but cashiers don't need to know how to count backwards anymore because the bloody till tells them exactly how much change they need to give. Hang on, it is a bit because of the layout. Oh, right, okay. Wi-Fi is shit if you disappear, that's why. Okay, I've caught up. Right, so those two are having a nap, right? You're doing your homework, so you're doing fine. She's doing her homework, so she's doing fine. What are you doing? Why are you embarrassed, mate? Caught cheating. Look, you were caught cheating yesterday. Get over it. And you're an alien that's meant to be dominating the world by impregnating all the ladies, so why the hell do you care if you got caught cheating in the first place? So rude. Get with the program and do your bloody job and stop whining about it. Or you could get abducted by aliens yourself and get knocked up yourself and do your job that way. I mean, I don't care which way you do it. So rude. Right. Homework is complete for him. Okay, so let's have a look. What do you need? Your homework's done. You need a skill, but you need to pee and you need to eat and you need some fun. So, go pee, grab leftovers, and watch it and eat it in front of the TV, right? Just watch TV. And you're finishing your homework and then you really need a nap. But you also need fun, so we'll see. You both need skills, and it's very... Time is unknown caller. Well, we'll answer it and see. They have chosen you. They will come for you soon. Okay. I don't care. Let them come for me as long as they leave a baby in me when they're done. Okay? My goodness. Only in The Sims am I this ruthless about getting people pregnant, by the way. In real life, I'm not this ruthless about getting people pregnant. But it's The Sims, so it doesn't matter. Right. And even then, I really want to do a Handmaid's Tale version of The Sims, and I won't bring myself to do it because I think that's just going too far over the line. Okay, come on. Finish your homework. You finish your paintings, because we really need... Oh, we've got quite a lot of money now. But it's those bills. Those bills are like 7 grand a piece, you know? I actually really need to catch up with Handmaid's Tale. I've only watched the first 3 seasons. Sell it. Okay. When you've done that, you can go and get yourself something to eat, because those other kids are going to need those. So, yeah, sell it. Get leftovers. Okay, let's see what's going on here. You're still doing your homework. That is fine by me. You are about to go and get something to eat. You're going to sleep on the couch. Really? Okay, look, if you want to sleep, darling, did you finish your homework? Is it done? Your homework isn't even finished. Look, go upstairs and take a nap, okay? You, when you're done there, I want you to come and vacuum, alright? Did you finish your homework? I'm fairly certain you finished your homework. You did. So when you're done there and you finish watching TV... What, why are you not watching TV? Exactly? You can come and do me a painting because we need to get your skill up. Alright, so do me a figure painting. You have you done your homework? Oh no, you need aging up, so Mama needs to make you a cake. Okay, it's a good job. It's a good job it's Harvest Fest tomorrow and everyone can stay home because I'm losing control. I am losing control. There we go. Right, that's you. And that's you. And these are like flashing at me and they've already been evolved. So they're... Oh, wait. Now it wants evolving again. And again. Not you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, did I just see something else? No. Let's check the trees. We didn't... Why are you scared just because there's a thunderstorm? Like, come on. Supercell over there and then Supercell over here. Oh, you can't. Okay, Supercell there. Okay, let's see. We need a heart frog desperately, darling. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Got a limestone, and you're gonna go and sell those, and then what? You need fun. Well, we can let you have fun by watching TV. Wait, you need to bake a cake first. Cook. We need to cook a cake. Because the other one got used, so... Hello? Fridge? Did you just freeze my game? This bloody fridge glitch needs fixing, and it needs fixing now. I've been patient long enough. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, we were going to go for gourmet, weren't we? Gourmet cooking. Get that skill up. Oh, shoot. Cook a gourmet meal. There we go. Black and white cake. Okay. Oh! And we also need to claim this. Okay. Claim it. I wonder what happens if we transmute it. Wait, do we already have this one? Because if we already have it, I want to transmute it. It is... Furium. I'm fairly certain we've got Furium. I probably won't see it in here, though. Let me have a look. Let me have a look on my little list of things to do and see if I have Furium. Also, you can extract that. You got a broken fossil. Okay. I don't want to... Thank you. Stop flashing things up at me. Right. Let's see if we've got the Furium. I'm fairly certain we do. Am I spelling it wrong? Furium. Ah, that's why. Yes, we've got it. So let's transmute it and see what happens. Transmute it and see what we get. I've never transmuted anything as an alien.
I'm going to pay.
Did it not work? Okay. We'll leave it and we'll try it again later. Come here. You want fun. And, well, you gotta go and make a cake for your kids first. And it looks like that needs to be put away. Can you, gourmet cooking? There it is. Right in front of my eyes. Black and white cake. Thank you. Because you've got 2 kids need aging up. Right. I think I need to go and get a drink in a minute. You need to pay and you need to eat. So why don't you come here. Use this. And then get yourself some leftovers. Okay. You are... Why don't you... sleep. He's getting his skill up, so he's doing alright. You can... You're 2 tenths. Alright, we'll finish that one and then we'll see how you feel, alright? Collector, collector. And then go and nap for me. And those kids are asleep. Well, actually, I think you need to do your homework. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't need to do your homework because you're about to be aged up. So. You're so tired today. I know how you're feeling. I've been sleeping really well. Although the cats have been waking me up because I've been letting the cats just wander around the house while Ferry's not here to complain about it at night. And they've been waking me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. But I've been going back to sleep, so... I just hope the weather holds off. Freya, do you know what time your bus gets in? If she hasn't disappeared. I think it's around 5, but I don't know. Got to be sure. I know I asked it. Oh, about 5. Okay, I missed her answer. Thank you. I thought it was about 5, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, right. You wake up. Puff out the candle on the pink pig cake. You. Wait, brew a herbal remedy. She can't make any of these. Okay. Oh, okay, because we need to have bugs and stuff. Alright. Oh, so if we get strawberries and parsley, though, we can work on that one, because we've got elderberry. So what I need to do is make sure I harvest the parsley and the strawberry tomorrow, and then we should be able to start working on them. Right, perfect. Go and pee. You might as well take a shower. And disco nap, please. Okay, so you were going to give creativity to painter. They're all going to be painting, but we need to give them time to work on it. And you are... Oh, you're squeamish. Lovely. If you could add birthday candles to that, please. Oh! Let's have a look at you, my darling. Have a look. Love it! Okay. Alien Domination is in full Pride Month swing. Love it. Not you, not you, not you. Add birthday candles. There you go. So now your brother can age up. Come on, hurry up. Excellent. Excellent. You come here and blow out the candles. Right. You have the energy to go and start painting. So do me a classic painting large. Do me a classic painting large there. And do me a figure painting. Alright, you do those three. I'm going to work on getting these skills done in the next few days. You're sleeping, that is fine. But when you wake up, I want you to vacuum here. Okay? You, when you wake up, need to go and get yourself some food. And then you need to finish your homework. You are doing your homework, then you can go and take a shower. Excellent. Did you finish your homework? I don't think you did you? Okay, so we're going to give you creativity as well. And you are materialist. Okay. Okay, you look a bit stinky, but your skin colour is really strange compared to the others. Okay, I don't care, but, you know. Compared to the others, when you were nice and blue, and now you've aged up and your skin's gone pink. 5 alien kids and each one aged up with the same clothes in different colours for different outfits. Yep, it seems to happen quite a lot. And for some strange reason, the aliens love this dress. Absolutely love it. And the boots with missing feet. So what I'm going to do is... testing cheat on and cast code. Not that I should need full edit mode, but you know, we're there anyway. And modifying cast, because we can't have him walking around with no feet. It makes no sense to walk around when your legs are cut off at the ankles. It just looks silly. So we're gonna fix it. Have you noticed that there's one CC outfit there? Yes, they're obsessed with this one. Absolutely obsessed with it. He's gorgeous, though. You are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Let's change your outfit, though, alright? I've got no problem at all. It's just, you know, you need boots that are right, you know? There we go. Because your legs are missing, and I just don't get why. Okay, that I don't mind. That I do mind because they clash, mate. They clash. And that ain't any outfit that you would be wearing if you were working out. And why did you have boobs? Very strange. Might need to get you on the treadmill, mate, because moobs are just not, they're just not attractive. If you want to have boobs, we can give you big ones, but moobs aren't attractive. We will give you, look, see, same bloody outfit. Sleeping, then, yeah, that'll do for sleeping. The full face of makeup. I don't object to that at all. It's these dresses. There's 2 dresses and they just seem absolutely obsessed. What are we gonna do with you? Okay, yep, see?
Ooh.
Hot weather. And shorts. Different coloured shorts, I think. So the outfit matches a little bit better. I'm not giving you flip-flops. I flatly refuse to put any of my Sims in flip-flops. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Why? Oh, it's... Okay. Darling? No. Just no. Okay. Now let's hope that your actual human-looking outfit is a little bit... Okay, you're scruffy. But anyway. He's a good-looking Sim. Look at you! We're not wearing that because they just don't match. I don't object to the waistcoat. The waistcoat, I do not object to. The waistcoat with those trousers, though? And those trousers are fine. But not with that waistcoat. Okay, I mean, you look like a chav, but yeah, I'm not going to argue too much. He looks like he's called Chad. You look like a chav is what he looked like. Okay. Okay. The jacket I can live with, but the jacket has to go with jeans. The jacket with those. And, I'm sorry, but why are we wearing ankle grazers? Why? So, there is a chat show host in the US that most people will know called Steve Harvey, who has the most amazing taste in suits. But I don't know what that man does or what his tailor does. But every time that man sits down, his pants are halfway up his legs. And he always wears his shoes with no socks on. It looks ridiculous. You go to all that trouble to wear absolutely amazing suits and he looks so smart. And then he sits down and the whole outfit just falls to pieces. There you go, mate. You look a bit better. Alright, it's Pokemon Go time. Alright. Mom, Pokemon Go. Okay, okay. Why have we got a Freddy glove on? Why are you telling me about Pokemon Go? I mean, I've not installed it. So I only installed it a while ago, but I can reinstall it if you want me to. But just not right now. Okay, this is hot weather, so this is acceptable, but not with that. That just looks awful. Okay. You'll do like that, mate. Cold weather? No. Yeah, that'll do. And black boots. Right, so that's you. You, I'm not changing. I'm not changing you. I'm quite happy. Okay, we might change that eyeshadow. I have no objection to you wearing makeup. I have no objection to you being you, my darling. We're gonna let you be you. All right. So makeup and stuff it is. First of all, let's move those eyebrows up a little bit because your face looks startled. It did. Right. So I have no objection to you wearing makeup. But if you're gonna wear makeup, we're gonna wear makeup that actually looks good. We're not gonna wear makeup that. Why? Right. That lipstick's fine, but those eyes, no. Let's take the masculine off because why? Why does it have to be masculine makeup exactly? I'm confused. Where is all my fancy custom content makeup? Why is it not here? Very strange. Is it because he's in alien form? Maybe that's it. Who did this? This MAC makeup is awful. Absolutely awful. No one would go out of the house with their makeup looking like that. Because there's a thing called blending. So confused as to why none of my custom content makeup is showing right now. It could be because he's in alien form. No. Take the Mac one off. Why is it not overriding? We need to find that Mac makeup. Right, let's just remove all makeup. That makes life easier. Okay. Shouldn't make a difference. No, but all my custom content eyeshadow is not here. And I don't know why. Right, okay. Give you... Well, we can't give you contour because your skin's blue. Give you... Wow. That is... yeah, that's bad. The contour's just not going to work with a blue face. That's fine, though. It's fine. We'll manage. That's a bit... Yeah, let's go with this one. There we go, mate. And I don't object to you wearing female clothes, but you're not wearing that dress because I'm beginning to hate that dress. Beginning to hate it. Because all the bloody aliens want to wear is that fucking dress. There's two dresses they wear. That one or the one that's ripped in different places all the way down. And it looks very strange. Right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to give you jeans. I can find. Take the masculine off. Thing. Right. I'm gonna give you shoes that actually work with your outfit. Okay. And we're gonna give you some socks because I want it to look like the things come down a little bit further. Yeah, I agree. There you go. And then we're gonna give you a nice top. Hey! No. Maybe for a party. Trying to find something that's gonna work with the jeans. There. Okay. And there we go again. Okay, and lipstick. You go into a party, so why formal, so why not? And we want a nice long dress now. In red. Perfect! And who cares if you can't see your feet, right? But we'll give you some shoes anyway. No masculine shoes. There. Much better. Right, for sports, we'll probably put you in mostly male clothes. Okay. That'll work. Asleep as well, we'll probably put you in. Well, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but... yeah, that'll do. We're going to take your makeup off for sleeping, mate, and I'm sorry, but I don't know who taught you how to do your eyeshadow. We're going to have a word with them because it's not working for you. Okay? Now, it's party time, so let's get your makeup on. No. Just don't understand why all my custom content eyeshadow has disappeared. Not all of it, but there's some of it that's just gone completely. It's very strange. There we go. Now, we go into a party. We want a nice dress. I mean, if I could wear pants with this, you would totally be wearing that. But I can't wear pants with it. I don't know why. It doesn't matter what I do because it's classed as a full body outfit. I can't wear pants with it. So I'm going to have to go and edit it in the Sims 4 Studio and make sure that that one is set for top only. Gonna wear to a party, mate. No. Look right. Let's have a look. We could try tops and bottoms. That works for me. Alright. Swimwear. The only problem is, mate, I know, obviously. You're telling me something when you were aged up, you were trying to tell me something, and I totally get where you're coming from. But you are still gonna have to try and get the ladies pregnant, I'm afraid. But I will allow you to marry. You can marry a man. Like, you can get the girlies pregnant and then marry a man. So, can you add leggings? Maybe. Or, I mean, we could just. Okay, I need input on this one. Do we allow him to skip getting the girlies pregnant and marry a man, or do we get the girlies pregnant and then marry a man, or what do we do? You guys help me decide. Darling, that looks gorgeous on you, but it's not right. It's not. You can wear that. That will work for you. I mean, the whole point of this challenge is to get as many girls pregnant. Try to get him abducted. Ooh, that would work. Oh, look! Look at him in human form, sis! I'm gonna have to work out how to get him abducted, but look at him in human form! Looks a little bit like Aaron. I'm filling up. I'm filling up. I'm not going to change your outfits. I'll change the pregnancy option so he can get pregnant. I'm in castful edit mode. I should be able to do that. Alright, he can become pregnant. Alright, we'll do it that way. He is an alien after all. Good call, sis. Good call. The only problem with that is we're going to fill the house with his babies now. But that's alright. He can take over having the babies until Mama finishes a degree, right? Reminded me a little bit when I saw the human form. Reminded me a little bit of Aaron, and I'm filling up. I'm filling up. Right, come on. Finish your sleep. Although you're practically done anyway, then you can get some leftovers. Come on. Fridge, please get leftovers. And then we're going to try... I asked you to get leftovers. What the hell is wrong with this fridge? Right. And then I would like you to try and transmute that, please. I mean, he's a teenager anyway, so we'll still be waiting a while. Not a problem. Okay, so you are doing whatever you're doing there, right? So you're fine. You just do whatever. We're waiting for the girlies. You're sleeping. And then you're going to eat and do your homework. Well, actually, you're not going to eat and do your homework. What you're going to do is pee. And then eat. And then do your homework, right? Do homework. You put that in your inventory. And go and sleep. Okay, you are painting. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, so you're gonna paint. How are we doing with this skill? Are we getting it to 3 yet? I think we just got 2, right? So you probably have to do me another painting. Do me a figure painting there, alright? You need social and you need to pee. Oh, you're having fun. Right, you're having fun and then you need to pee. So have fun. Then come and pee. Oh, alright, fine. Just come and pee and then do a figure painting, because hopefully you'll enjoy painting, alright? You took a gym? What do you mean you took a gym? So good. How did you take a gym? Oh! I'm with you. I am with you. Okay, you took a gym in Pokemon Go. Got it. I got it. Somebody broke something. I'll be taking a wee break in about half an hour just to run and get myself a drink and something to eat. And then I'll be back. Because I can stream until about 3. And then I'll have to go because I've got a few things to do before I've got to go down and get little Missy, right? Actually, do you know, Freya went through a phase where she was... You know what Freya's like? Because of the ADHD and other things. She will have obsessive. So she will hyperfixate on stuff. And she was fixated on exercising for a while. And she was doing, like, squats and weights and stuff at home. So... There was a whole gym in the airport and I stuck it in my bag. Do you know... Is that what it was? Well, yeah, it was a hyperfixation. Yes, Freya, it was a hyperfixation. Yes, that's exactly what it was. And all your friends are telling you, it was telling you, you're being unhealthy, you're obsessing, but you hyperfixate on things. And it's, yeah, it wasn't that you were being unhealthy and that you were having an unhealthy body image. It's just that that was your hyperfixation for a while. And what you need to do is find a balance. But anyway, what I thought you meant when you said you stole the gym is that your dad had like weights and stuff and you stuck them into your box for posting. And I thought that's what you meant. Sis, Freya, tell Sis what you did to your dad. Tell her what you did. I think you should tell her what you did. Well, with the hat. Right. Did you manage to transmute this? Why is this not transmuting? Don't get why she can't transmute stuff. I'll bring it into the house and we'll try a few more times to transmute it, but... I don't know how the transmuting is supposed to even work. Stole it by accident. Oh! It transmuted! But it only transmuted into the same thing. What the hell? He just fucking left it. Does he know you took it? You don't know. You don't know whether he knows or not. It was under your jacket on the banister, okay. So he didn't notice you pick it up, but he might realise what you've done, okay. So I'm expecting a text message, am I? I think she took my hat. Did Freya bring my hat home? I'll be like, what hat? It was stuck in the hood, so you took it by accident and just decided not to return it, or you deliberately made sure it was stuck in the hood before you lifted your coat. Right. What is broken? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. When you wake up, you can go and get leftovers. You didn't notice until you were in the airport. Oops. Hi, Chris! Oh, well. It's about time you got a new one anyway. It was looking a bit raggedy. Okay, alright. We can get, hopefully, things that we're missing this way. So, let's see. What's broke now? Oh, Jesus. Right. Repair this, please. And go and repair this one. No, not that one. Auto lights. All lights, because... Wait. They're off grid anyway. But anyway. Repair this. Fairly certain the candles are off grid anyway. We were trying to reduce bills down, right? So you do those two. You're sleeping. Okay, what about you? Okay, darling. Okay, and then I want you to go and work on this skill because you really need to age up. So you didn't stay for check-in. Rude. No, right? And this is the kid that'll probably rugby tackle me the second she gets off the bus. Watched the trailer Funcom made for the new update yesterday. They had me when they said you can be a necromancer. Guess I'll have to die. Okay. Okay. I am really looking forward to the update for Conan Chris. I object profusely to any form of magic that forces me to sacrifice a human being in order to access it. Now, we're going to be okay on the RP server because whatever it is that is produced when you sacrifice people, we can sell in a store and we can spawn it in, right? But in general, magic users should not have to sacrifice human life in order to access magic. It is fundamentally wrong, it is stereotyping, and it is bullshit. Figure painting and a classic large and a classic large. That's you taking care of that now. You're eating. You also need... Okay, eat your food. And then I would like you to appease this gnome with... I believe this one wants a toy. And then you can go and take a shower. Okay? You're eating. So I will leave you to eat. And then you can appease this gnome with a future cube. And that's you done. And Mama, appease this gnome with a salad. There we go. Alright, darling. Alright, you'll be back in a bit. Not a problem. Today's mail has arrived. Okay, so everybody's happy. We'll just pick up all the seeds afterwards, right? Not a problem. So, you are working on your painting skill. You've already got your painting skill to level 2, so you're good. Actually, what I'm going to do is cancel that one. I want you to do me a landscape painting there, okay? And you need to... Oh, you're doing your homework. No, don't do extra credit work. You don't need to do extra credit work. You do need to come upstairs and pee. Okay, and then you can do me a figure painting there, because you need to get your skill to level 3. Like, you guys need to age up. It's time you were aged up. You, when you're done, and you go eat. Get leftovers. And then come upstairs and hoover, please. Okay. Somebody broke something again. Mama, you needed... Repair that. And then I would like you to go and... Supercell here. Wait, don't supercell. We needed parsley and strawberry, did we not? That is the strawberry bush. That's tomato. Strawberry should be with a fruit. Yeah. Harvest strawberries. We're going to harvest the elderberries. Right, it's... Oh, this is hard work. Harvest the huckleberries. Parsley, I'm sure it was. Harvest the parsley. Right, and then we can supercell everything. Yeah, I think it probably... I'm so used to doing it. Did you get your PC yet? Wait, I think I super sold what I needed. Damn it! Alright, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Alright, come over here and... Supercell. No. Supercell. Where the hell? Supercell here. Alright, well I guess we have to wait until tomorrow. Right, that's that done. Come here and dig this and look for frogs in there. I want you to supercell here and supercell here if need be. Alright, my darling, come on. No, you got things to do. And we're probably not going to do anything other than the gnomes anyway. We don't really care about the holidays, if we're honest. Notification wall is full. Uh-oh. I need the heart frog. Get me the heart frog, please. What did she get? Nope. Okay, well. That's her done. Now. You, when you've finished what you're doing up there, I would like you to vacuum to perfection down here. You are... You're painting. And then you can sell that one to a collector, please. And sell that to a collector. And do me a figure painting. She's got to be close to 3. Yeah, she is. He can do that one, and then he can do me a landscape. Oh, what else is broken? Oh, she hasn't repaired it yet. Okay. Fine. Do those, and then repair this, please. Because that's ridiculous. So she's got her level 3, so she can finish her painting and she's done. Right? We're good. Yeah, I'm quite pleased about the way that they bring in the menu in. I'm gonna have to use it for a while because I'm so used to doing things the old way, you know? Right. You sell that to a collector. And his painting should go up now to a level 3 if we're lucky. And when you're done there, you can go and use the bathroom, please. Now you're using the toilet. Good. Is your homework done? Do your homework, because you know you got to get a skill up. And you need your painting. You've already got a painting level 4. Holy shit, dude! Alright, you need to work on your painting. So you need to do your homework. Oh, you're doing your homework. Good lad. Oh, we could do this actually. Oh, that's to collect the reward. We have to manage to cheat that in somehow. Okay, Mama, what are you doing? They're all in there. Could you talk to your plant, talk to your plant, talk to your plant again, and then go and pee. Good. She's finished. She's doing whatever she wants to do right now. Did you finish your homework? Because I think your homework's up here, no? Oh, God, stop breaking shit! Do your homework. Okay, Mama, I'm sorry, but when you're done there, you got something else to repair. I'm getting her to do it because she's the one that needs her skills up. How are you doing? Stop. Did you get your painting level 3 yet? Probably not. Oh, it's too uncomfortable. The surroundings are not filthy. Get out of here. There we go. Go and do your resume that, and then you can sell that one as well. Because he should be getting close to his level 3. Yeah, he's going to get his level 3. Perfect. So everybody's ready for school. Apart from this one, who's doing homework right now and needs to get a skill up. So you can come up and you can do me a figure painting there, and we'll worry about it afterwards. Mama, you probably want to cook. Because I thought we had the little box to put the decorations up, but this is some kind of reward thing. Complete the positivity aspiration or challenge aspiration, but I think we're gonna have to cheat that. No? Can we try and transmute this? Grades are up. Ow! They didn't even go to school. How did the grades go up? Try the attic. I don't think I have a box in the attic. No. It's alright, I don't mind not having it. Not a problem. What I am gonna do though is let's go to Mama. Right, come here. Some of these we probably already have and can just be sold, but if I just dump them in, then eventually we'll complete the collection and I can just go and sell the lot, right? That can be sold because that's already completed. Wait, that's not letting me sell it. Other people can just drag them and sell them, but she can't. Please explain to me why. This one can go here. I'm pretty certain we already had it anyway. Okay, that can be sold. Nope. Sell it. Thank you. And sell those. And sell those. Open it up. Oh, yeah, let's grab these out. I thought something was broken then. It's these bloody things. Okay. So we need... List on Plopsy. List on Plopsy. And we'll be good to go. Right. Okay. You still got a hell of a lot to get. A hell of a lot to get. Right, let's see. You got your skill, I'm fairly certain. You're an A student anyway, so we can age you up. Right? So... And you're an A student, so you can be aged up. Didn't we have the cake downstairs that hasn't gone off yet? Right, add candles to that. Add birthday candles. Let's go. We're going to age these two up. 2 more adults incoming. You will always be my baby. Stop. I want to see what this is all about. Sure, you can talk to her. No problem. You come and put the candles on the cake. You don't even need to do your homework. You've already aged up. Let's go. Or you've already got an A, so let's go. Yes, he likes painting. Right. Puff out the candles. Oh! She transmuted it! Although we already have that, so we might as well sell it. Okay, and she is evil. Well, we'll get her pregnant and get her out of this house ASAP then, won't we? Add birthday candles to you. Okay, perfect. Now, he can blow out the candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She could have twins. Okay, perfect. You can start getting girls pregnant. You can get pregnant and move out. Now, you need to... Your homework's complete. You've got a skill to level 3. You're a B student. You need to eat. But I'm fairly certain, yeah, you need to put that in your inventory. Put it in your inventory and get leftovers. Get leftovers. And you... You still need to do a little bit of painting, but you're alright. You need to pee. Oh, Jesus, you need a lot. Okay, you need to pee. You need to put that in your inventory, and you need to get leftovers. Okay, perfect. Okay, you... We gotta... Who's calling? No. Because you can come and cook a grand meal just because we can. It's extra food, right? Cook a grand meal and cook a turkey dinner. There you go. You can do that. You were waiting on girlies having babies. All these seeds everywhere. They don't seem to drop them very much in here though, because there's not much space. I've noticed if there isn't much space around them, they're not dropping them like they used to. So, oh, give me one moment, guys. I'm going to have to BRB. And I am back. Apologies, guys, but it was the postman again. And sis, the parcel is here. So, oh, God. And I also took the opportunity to get myself some lunch while I was down there, which means I don't have to do another BRB, and I can carry on streaming, right? So, what are we all thinking of the new BRB screen? Are we liking it? Because I'm dead proud of it. Dead proud of it. Okay. Right. Where were we up to? Because I've got no clue. It is cute. I like it. And I've got one that's... So I set one up yesterday and it was the Conan screenshots. And I was like, well, that's not going to make sense for the Sims. So I set one up this morning for the Sims screenshots. And then I'm going to do another one that's just random for whatever game I'm playing, right? But I think it's cute. I do. Right. So, where the hell are we up to? She is cooking a feast is what she's doing. He's waiting for the girlies to let him know that that they've had the babies. She can now get pregnant and move out. He can now start getting the girlies pregnant, which is fine because he's going to move out as soon as this next lot of babies arrive. He is set up to be able to get pregnant so that we can keep with how he identified himself when he aged up, right? And then this one is the teenagers anyway, so they can't do much. You are needing to go and eat something, so you're taking care of that. Okay, so we pretty much set you all up, I guess. For a while, anyway. And we've got 150,000, which is fine, because the bill's coming at about between 7 and 9 grand. And we made way more than that in the last few days, so we're alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. You need to find somebody that can get you preggers. Oh, hi! This is one of our kids. Hello! It's Ripley! Hi! Although, apparently, we don't know who she is, and she's just a noticeable newcomer, but she is our sister. So, you know. Right. I also need to get rid of this, because I took that out for the greenhouse. No. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Oh, is this one of ours as well? No, it can't. Whoa, it is! It's one of our son's kids. Excellent. Please film Alessia opening it, given that it's in a box for kitchen appliances. Sure, I will get her to open it. Okay. You look like you could be the perfect husband. Hi. Funny introduction him. Don't want him. Can you please go and do what I've asked you to do? Hi. He's just walked into the house. Okay. It's fine. You can walk into the house. So, we're going to tell him a funny story. We are going to talk about dreams. We are going to describe a new idea. Think about Harvest Fest. And then, hey! Why are you just walking into my kids' rooms? Yibs, yibs. Can we take a photo of him? Will it let me? Take photo of. Yes, take a photo of him. She will. Okay, so he's just in the way. But, okay, you know, whatever you want to do, kid. Still counts, I think. Okay, so we're now friends, but not close friends. Sing about Harvest Fest. We are going to... Hey, come on. Propose a crazy scheme. And talk about dreams. And she is going to call everybody to a grand meal. Call to grand meal. There we go. I know, it's very strange. Grubs up. Sorry, guys. I was opening the sauce packet. I grabbed a pot noodle so that I can eat while I'm streaming. Because why not? Yep. Just have to wait for it to cool a little bit. Maybe it is the thought that counts. Maybe. Oh god, this whole house is minging. Okay. Put that in the fridge. If you could come and keep talking to him, you know, like, discuss expanding the family and joke about politicians with him. We are going to get to know him a little bit and keep conversation with him. Describe a new idea to him. Oh, okay. He's not in a position where he feels comfortable doing that at the moment. Well, we'll just have to make him be in a position where he's comfortable. Excellent. Okay, describe a new idea. And sing about Harvest Fest. We will express admiration for him. Talk about dreams. Okay, so that's you set up. We're trying to get you moved out. Have you had any more babies, mate? Let's have a look. We should have got the phone call, but sometimes you just don't get it. So, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've still got the 5. Okay, that's fine. Found a new flavour of super noodles the other day. Chicken fajita flavour. They have a kick to them. Oh, okay. Might try that. Oh. Although, surely, if you got a regular packet of chicken noodles and you added fajita powder to it while it was cooking, it would give you the same thing. One would think. Okay, we need to keep talking to him. Hi. Wait, more choices. Romantic. Ask if single. Come on. Because you're close friends with him now.
Oh, yibs.
He is single. Hi. More choices. Romantic and flirt a little bit. Yeah, we're even playing 5-minute noodles, yeah. Now, would you imagine it would do the same thing, no?
Yay, boo.
Oh.
More choices. Romantic. Exchange numbers. I
I
want to get her pregnant and have a baby, get her pregnant again and move her out is what I want to do. More choices. Romantic and flirt.
Aww.
You better not be wasting my time, mate. Look at all the rings on his fingers. He looks like Johnny Depp. Okay. He's feeling the flirt. First kiss. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I do too, because I use your recipe for it. Yep, we've got a place here in town actually that we can buy spices in bulk. I just don't go very often. Romantic flirt. More choices, romantic and hold hands. More chances. More choices, romantic and kiss him. More. Friendly. Ask about his day. Romantic and hold hands. He's like, get off. Oh no. Okay, he went for it. I thought he was pushing her off then for a minute. Has to be boyfriend. And more choices. Friendly. Ask about day. More choices. Romantic. More. Try for baby in the shower. There we go. Okay, let's get this place sorted out and see what everybody else is up to while she's busy doing that. Okay, so Mama, what are you doing? You shouldn't be sleeping, darling, because you can disco nap, but in actual fact you're not that tired. So pop that in there. I would like you to clean this, please, because we're not going to get the well, the maid might come today, but You can put that in your inventory. Because, wait, okay, we're just going to put that in your inventory because it's somebody else's. Okay, you, we're waiting for the girlies to let you know that they've had their babies, so you can do whatever you need to do. You are woohooing in there. Something's broken already, but okay. You are sleeping. Okay, that's fine. You've got your skill, right? Yeah, you've got a skill to level 3, and your homework is done, I would think. Oh, you're an adult. Okay, perfect. You've got a skill to level 3, and your homework is complete, so you're fine. And you've got a skill to level 2, your homework is complete. Let's have a look at your needs. Right, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Get out here. Because you are at school in a little while. But I would like you to go to school ready to get an A, please. Right. Stop. If you do me a large painting, that should be enough for you. Your skill's almost there anyway, so when you finish that one, then you can go back to sleep, darling. Alright? Perfect. Now, it is now, Harvest Fest is over. It was pretty good, but most of them said it was awful. That is okay. We are going to sell these gnomes. They've really reduced the amount of seeds you get in Harvest Fest as well, you know. You don't get as many as you used to, that's for sure. Right, Mama. You're going to have to open all these and then see if any of them are missing from your inventory. Open. Open. Open and open. We're going to open this one and open this one. None of them are giving me the sound. So I would say we're getting nothing new yet. Things are breaking everywhere. And I think we've got a couple of one packet in here. So that's it. Everything. Oh no, we got 2 packets. We already had everything. That's okay though. Right, is she in class today? I'm pretty certain she will. Oh shit, she hasn't even studied. Okay, she's in class in 9 hours and it's a final exam. So, did you do your homework? Is your homework done? Homework's complete. Homework's complete. Okay, you need to study. What you need to do. So, study for your exams. So, university and coursework. Study that one, and you can study that until like 6 o'clock or something. I gotta find out if she's pregnant. Take a pregnancy test. And then go and sleep. Okay. Okay, so that's you done. You can wake up. Everything's done for you, so we're alright. It's just we gotta concentrate on you now. Make sure you're in class in time and stuff. She's not pregnant! No! We'll have to get him over. Alright, not a problem. That's it. Just keep studying, darling. You gotta keep studying until at least 5:30. You were always doing your homework and you were taking notes in class. We should be alright. I'll be very disappointed if we're not. I've never got less than an A. So she got both exams one after the other. That's the problem. Right, stop. Take a break. No, don't take a break. University coursework and study for that one. You can study for that until like it's time to go to class. Well, you do need to pee and you do need to sleep. Oh god. We'll be alright, we'll manage. She's not in class until 9, so right. My goodness. Time management is not my strong point today. Too much going on and I'm not paying attention. So. Right, study till like 7:30 and then we'll call it enough. And hope it's enough. I'm just going to replace that. Right. Go pee, and then I want you to disco nap here. Okay? You good, right. He needs to pee. That's not a problem. Go and use the bathroom, you're fine, and then take a shower. We're just waiting for girlies to call you. You need to get your dude over and get pregnant again. You need to get some sleep, so why don't you go and get some sleep? And why are you standing in the girl's bedroom talking? Would you mind telling me? Go sleep. You go and pee. And you get up and go and get something to eat. Right, everybody's ready for school. Everybody ready for school? Voting is open. We need to make sure she does that. Because we don't want any old shitty action plans. I don't care what you eat as long as you eat. Because you need to go. Well, you're just going to have to go to school hungry then, aren't you? Go on. Go on. Okay, once these kids are off at school... who's calling you? No. Once these kids are off at school, I'll send her. So study hard. Go on, and then I'll send her over to class because she needs to go. Come on, dude. She needs to pee. You're just gonna have to manage, darling. Just gonna have to manage. You've got exams to take. And I still don't remember where she needs to go to take her exam. I'm gonna have to save it as soon as she gets to where she's going. Okay, Brightchester. University of Brightchester. Travel alone. Do these exams. She's gonna be desperate to pee, may even pee herself, but anyway. Okay, right. Your exam should be... I thought it was over here and then she ended up going somewhere else, right? I'm just gonna let her go to where she needs to go. Go into P anyway. Nope, you go into class. Right. She's in class, we're good. We're not gonna cheat on the exam. I'm gonna let her do what she needs to do and hope it's enough. Oh, she's already used the toilet, so we're alright. Come on then, darling. Baby joy from someone you know having a baby. Okay. I guess one of our kids has had another baby then. There we go. Alright, darling, you're good. We need to get some of these people out of this house. There's too many in it. She needs to concentrate on her exams for a bit. Okay, darling. Go home. Yep. Go on. Now you can do whatever you want. Got the whole weekend, although we might have to sign up for another... We'll have to sign up for another course and probably have to work on that as well over the weekend. This poor girl never stops. Go home. I thought that's where you were going anyway. Right. Kids will be coming home from school soon. Hopefully some of those will be aging up because my goodness, it is getting hectic around here. Super hectic. Okay. Okay. Garden attended while we were away. We're going to have a look at the family tree in a minute anyway. I'm actually thinking of moving this around a little bit, but I'll probably do that off stream. Right, come here and you take a shower. Okay, the kids are at school. You're waiting for a phone call to say that... Oh, you could have had a phone call while we were away, let's be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you still only got 5. Okay, let's have a look here and see, because it said somebody we know has had a baby. So let's have a look. Wait for it to load in. This is a big tree. Come on, load in. Okay, so we've got a baby there. Demetrius. And they belong to... Pluto. Do they? No, they don't. Okay, let's try it this way. Stella. I'm gonna write this down. So Stella has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 6. Because this way I can check it off the tree easier, right? And then... Why do we go to Stella first? Right, Blaster. Holy cow, Blaster! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Is that correct? Yep. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. He's got 27 kids. Holy cow. Okay, back to you. And you've not got any, Apis. No, you have not. Andromeda doesn't have any yet. So Stella we've already done. We've got Spock. Holy crap. 1. Spock has had... No, oh, because Nox disappeared off the face of the earth. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because I can... This is an easy way for me to check that the family tree is up to date, to be honest. So Spock. Then we've got Ripley, who had a baby. So Ripley had Demetrius. Okay, and she's got 2. And then we've got Pluto, who should have 5. Yeah, that need adding. So Pluto's got 5. And then Zhao, and they've not had a chance to have any yet. Right, so we found out where the baby came in. We're good. We are good. Right, so Mama, you are home. You are taking a shower, and then I would like you to... Why did the gardener not do this? If you can supercell and tend your garden, I would like you to dig up this and grab that. And oh, holy shit! Yeah, the gardener did fuck all. Supercell there, and your queue is now full, so we're gonna have to wait. Supercell there, and then we're going to have to tend that garden over there. My goodness. Okay, it looks like we've got grades up. For some of them, anyway. And garden there. Right, so you're in a position where you can just carry on. You're doing whatever you want to do. At least the house is clean. We need to get your dude over. Okay, we need to start thinking about getting you a club. You need something to eat. So come and get something to eat. Get leftovers. Thank you. What grades are you on? You're on a B, not quite an A. Okay. But that's okay, because you can do your homework, right? And then you should have an A already. You want a shower. Go take a shower. Go get leftovers. Do your homework. I think you've already got the A, though. Yeah. Holy crap! Is all I'm going to say. We're going to have clubs coming out of our ears in a minute. Oh, the gardener's just shown up. Okay. It's a bit late for the gardener to be here, isn't it? Okay. So they're all doing what they need to do. Why don't you watch this TV? Yeah. Watch the current channel. You should just start watching it anyway, so... No, you're not watching it? Oh, you should just watch current channel. Okay, you only got a leaf frog. We need a heart frog. That's the problem. Hello, Mr. Gardener. You finally showed up, did you? Sell all in there. When you're done. You might as well help a bit. Right, your social's down, so why don't you talk to your plant? Oh, wait. Yeah, talk to your plant. Oh, the dragonfly is so cute. Talk to your plant. Talk to your plant. Unfortunately, we can't catch him, but anyway. Then I would like you to vote on the neighborhood action plan, please. Painting level 4 for you. Works for me. Right, you. Let's get you pregnant. Let's invite him to hang out the current lot, because everything else is pretty much taken care of. So let's worry about you. Good. He will be right over. Hopefully he'll get us pregnant this time. It's like, Mom, it's time for me to get pregnant and move out. Oh, he's right there. So see, sometimes they don't actually come up to the house. Try to calm him down. And then more choices, romantic, more choices, and right for a baby in the closet. What I was thinking, oh, yeah, I was actually thinking of rewrapping stuff for Alessia, but I'll leave it in the box it's in and she can open it. When she gets back. Okay. So she wants to vote for a neighborhood action plan. We've got to back to the good old days. Eco-friendly appliances. Green gardening. And look at all the points I've got. Try beating that. I just need to get a B box then. That's all I need to get. I'll also probably rearrange that thing a little bit. The garden. The garden will be rearranged a little bit as well. Okay, let's try and get her pregnant. Hey, why are you sending me a message if I want to go on a date while you're woohooing with me in the closet? Makes 0 sense. Okay, right. We're still waiting for... Oh, there we go! A+. Nice. It's time to sign up for classes at the University of Britechester. If you do not sign up for another term, you can do so when you are ready on the phone or the computer. However, if you do not sign up now, you will lose any current scholarships. We'll sign up now. We will do 2 classes. No elective. Must complete 6 classes to graduate. Holy shit. It's another 3 weeks! Okay, we've got scholarship, so it's costing us nothing, and we're already signed up. Perfect. Another 3 weeks of this. Okay, well, we'll be alright, though. We'll be fine. Right, so let's see what you've got. You. Class in 4 days. So oh, she's only going Tuesday and Thursday for these, and it's a term paper and a presentation. Oh, wait, it's saying she's already given the presentation. Well, I'm not going to argue. She's already done the presentation. It must, one that she's done previously must count. Okay, so what you need to do then, darling, is go and disco nap. Don't go and disco nap there because they are woohooing in there. Go and disco nap up here for me, please. And then I would like you to start work on your term paper. And I see something sparkling, but we'll get that later. More choices. University. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, we'll try university. And then we will go to coursework and term paper and write the term paper. There we go.
Sequinario, Ulak, Acroba, Twixie, Prolus Yaba.
Okay. Everyone's becoming good friends with each other. Works for me.
Yaba.
Take a pregnancy test. Yes, she's eating for 2. Nice. Okay, so that's her sorted. And then you can go and take a nap, darling, okay? Who is calling you? Okay. She's having a nap and she's going to do a term paper. That is fine. He is waiting for girlies to let him know that they have had their babies. We should be having him by now. Come on. He can paint in the meantime, like it's not really a big deal. Come and sell to a collector and sell to a collector. You have got... Oh, you need some fun, mate. Right, sell everything and then come and watch the TV. Just watch anything on the TV. I don't really care what. Okay? Because you can't get your grade up until Monday anyway, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well, it is what it is. Seeing something sparkling in here. How long is it until she's due to age up, actually? Oh, we've got a while yet. We've got 6 more days. Okay. Okay, so you're going to go and have some fun. What about you? You need some fun as well, so... You can just watch the current channel when he's watching it, right? No, 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 don't go on there, because your mum's going to use it. Go and watch the current channel. There you go, that's your fun. Come on, get off the computer. Your mum needs to use it. Thank you. Why is he hitting the teddy bear? Tell him off. Friendly. How do we tell him to stop it? Just ask him to leave. Hitting my teddy bear. What are you doing? Get out of my house. Come back when you're in a better mood. Okay, mate. I see what you're doing. What I need you to do is use that and take a shower and then you can go and sleep, right? Do as you're told. He's already gone to bed. He doesn't care. When you finished having fun there, I guess you can go to bed. And you, my darling, You might as well make some money for me while we're waiting for the baby to get here. So sell that to a collector. Do me a figure painting. Do me a flirty painting, alright? Bills are hella expensive, honestly. Really expensive. Okay, my darling. You work on your paper. I don't see anything sparkling, so... Wait, I do see something sparkling. Solve that. Again, we're getting some that are getting close to perfect now, but we've still not got anywhere close to all of them. When you're done there... Replace that one. Use it and grab yourself some leftovers. Hey, grab leftovers. Actually, I should open the fridge and see what's in there. Ah, we got plenty. We don't need to order anything else yet. Grab leftovers. Look at all these frogs. There's no point breeding any of them yet, though, because I haven't got the heart frog, so... Wait, did that come back? No. I might have to take her out somewhere where there's lots of frogs and see... Oh, there's a pond over here. I could just go and try and catch it. Soon as she has done her term paper, that is what we will do. We'll go and try and catch frogs. Done that, I would like you to... University and coursework, term paper and edit it. Oh shit, yeah, there's no frogs in that one. Well, then we'll probably take her over to, because the kids are all fine, there's nothing wrong. Probably take her over to one of the other ones. Yeah, you're right, I couldn't. Maybe it's just the perfectly round ones that work. I mean, she can fish there. Still needs to get fish, but... Need to grab a drink. And sell that one. And do me an impressionism large, and then actually don't do me an impressionism large. Are you feeling cold, darling? Go and sleep. Where is the thermostat? I know I've got one somewhere. There it is. Oh god, the thermostat's set to cool as well. It's still set thermostat off. Stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, come on. Yeah, I know, you're all cold. It's because I forgot to turn the thermostat off, and I'm thinking that we might end up turning it on, actually. Just switching it to hot. Because it's coming up to winter anyway, so we might as well just get on with it. Yes, it is. Mate, what are you doing? You don't need to talk to the plant. Your social's not even down. Get over here and get leftovers. He's gone to sleep. He's getting leftovers. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. You're doing what you need to do. Come on. That paper should be finished by now. Her social's low. Do we actually have one of the age down potions for her as well? I think I already bought. Yeah, I did. There we go. That one I think I've already got. Oh! Hey, Miss P! Coming in with the raid. How are you doing, my darling? Did you have an awesome stream? I see you're a little bit obsessed with Portia. Again. I'm still enjoying Sandrock, so I'm good. Miss P-Raid, hey Diva, how you doing, darling? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are new, my name is Gaming Mama. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, but I do have a huge love of The Sims 4 and my time at Sandrock right now and Conan Exiles RP. So you will mostly find me playing those, but I do play other games as well, including horror and strategy games and things like that. So we do serve alcohol in here as well occasionally. Just, you know, just occasionally. Although I haven't done a drunk stream in a while. Maybe that should be something I should do. Because I've got an anniversary coming up in 2 months. It'll be my 5-year Twitch anniversary in a couple of months. And I think 5 years is a big one. So I think a drunk stream might you know, might be a thing. It might happen. Mama playing Jackbox drunk. That should be fun. I am enjoying my last day of peace before my eldest descends back home from university. So. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's August for me too, actually. And I remember I hit my affiliate on my birthday. I was doing a birthday stream and I was like, oh, I've got this weird like notification up on Twitch. I'll notice it afterwards. Like I've got a little notification that I've got a message through. And everyone was like, check it now, check it now, check it now, check it now. Because I was close to getting affiliate, right? And I checked it and I got affiliate and it was actually my birthday stream. So I cried a little bit. That was a long time ago. Okay. So we are doing the SuperSim Alien Domination Challenge today, which means we're doing everything in The Sims for the SuperSim Challenge, but we're also doing my Alien Domination, which means we have to take over the entire Simdom with aliens and alien hybrids. So, we've been getting a lot of girlies pregnant. There's been a lot of woohoo going on. Right now, we're taking a break from having babies while we complete a degree for the SuperSim aspiration. Who's out there and what you doing? I thought we had Patchy then for a second, the way he was moving. So yeah, we're doing that right now, and this girlie's just got pregnant, so she's getting ready to move out. He can get pregnant because he aged up, and he aged up wearing dresses and makeup and stuff. So we were, you be you, do whatever you want to do. So I switched it so that he can get pregnant rather than getting other people pregnant. On the suggestion of the chat, because I was like, well, do we get everybody pregnant with him? And then let him move in with a man, or what do we do? And Sis was like, no, let him have babies. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, the journey is great. The journey is amazing. And obviously, you know as well as I do, you have days that are quiet and you're like, oh, you know, oh my God, it is quiet. You know, am I doing the right thing? Is there any point streaming? You know, that kind of thing. But there is, because at the end of the day, even if you only manage to make 1 or 2 people a day smile, then you've done your job, right? So many babies. I will pull up the tree. I'm going to pull up the tree, and you guys will see what we are talking about, because this right now is my alien tree. You can see, got lots and lots and lots and lots. So, I'm being a little bit crazy. Yeah, we're all for equality. Yeah, absolutely. Let the males have labour too. I completely agree. I just think that they really get out of the hard bit, because they have no uterus, therefore they have no contractions, so it's gonna have to be via C-section, and it's gonna be easier, so... Okay, why are we grilling when we've got loads of food in the house? Not that I'm objecting. If you want to grill... I mean, it saves me having to order food in, but still, you're costing me money that I don't need to be spending because I've got free services, dude. Why did you just put the whole thing in your inventory? What the hell are you doing? You're not going to get to keep all that food to yourself. What did he do with it? Where's he gone?
Yeah. Oh.
Aha! Right. Grab a serving. You're not eating all that food to yourself. If you've cooked it for everybody. Come on. There we go. I had an emergency C-section and recovery took a long time. I couldn't even put the kettle on for 6 weeks. Oh, darling. Hey, TARDIS. Just grill him. I can't because they are going to be having kids when they're old enough. Got a tense machine. He gets rid of my pain. Hey, well, you just broke the coffee pot. Dude. Right, just for that, I'm sure I can find a floor that needs hoovering. Get up here and hoover the floor, because you broke my coffee pot. Now, you are sleeping, and you need to eat. We're going to sell all those, right? You need to eat. Go and pee. And go and grab food. That's what we'll do for you, right? Get leftovers. Now, you're not really doing anything worthwhile, apart from being a pain in my ass. So get up here and you can sell that to a collector. You can do me a paint. No, don't do me a paint from reference. Do me a realism large. And then you can put that away. And then you can do me a realism large. Okay, you. I'm pretty sure you're the B student, but your homework is complete. You are ready to get an A on Monday. So we're not going to worry about you. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do today. And you obviously need to pee, so get in there and pee. Sorted, right. You probably can... Let me have a look, because she needs to put in her... Oh, we've got stuff sparkles out there as well. It's all going here today, I'm telling you. University and coursework and term paper. Outstanding quality. Submit your term paper, and then we don't have to worry about it. We're taking you out looking for frogs because we still need the heart frog from you. And also, how much is this? Just replace it. It's like 138. You're all good. I'm still eating while I'm talking, by the way.
Whoa! Suckles.
I was hoping that my wool had arrived. But anyway. Evolve that. Because I made... Oh, I've got to send you a picture of it, sis. I made a little mermaid doll for Alessia and out of crochet, and it is so cute. I don't think I've got a picture of it on the computer. I think I've only got a picture of it on my phone. So... Okay, I can see something sparkling, and it's driving me nuts. Where is it? Maybe it was just the snow coming down. Right. We haven't got time to do everything, so I want you to supercell there. I want you to supercell over there. Because I was thinking maybe we should fertilize everything again, but I haven't got time to do that today. We might have time to do it tomorrow. Maybe one of the kids can do it while she's at class or something. Sell everything that has been made. Well, supercell over there. That'll do it. And then come and supercell here. Supercell there. It should get all of them. Theoretically. Yeah, it did. It got all of them. That hasn't come back, so we're gonna... Oh, she's got no energy now. Come here and disco nap. You're gonna need energy to go catching them frogs. It's not... It is cheaper to repair because she can do it herself. And, of course, she can get the handiness skill for it. But sometimes there's just too much going on and it's just like, screw it, you know? Do homework. Because you haven't done your homework. Darling, you need to hurry up because we got things to do today. We have things we need to do. I'm waiting for him to get phone calls that he's had babies. She is pregnant. What trimester is she in? So, well, she's not even in her second trimester yet. Jesus, are we on long lifespan or something? That was on normal lifespan. I could be on long. When you change lifespan, it doesn't change it for every save. I'm sure it doesn't.
Oh, your mama.
fairly certain I'm on regular lifespan. Wait, we need to save it anyway because we had that little freeze. So, hey, Dragon, how you doing? I didn't think it did. I'm just gonna double check though because I don't know why, but they don't seem to be having babies quick enough. Maybe it's just me. Gameplay. No, normal lifespan. All right, we good. We good. Right, finish your homework, darling. Then you can go and pee. Then we go and get in frogs. Because I've had enough now. It's halfway through the day and you haven't done anything that I've wanted you to do. I thought you'd already half done that homework. Jeez, we're going to be here all day. Woman. Gonna be here half the day. Right, we're gonna stop that. Because I need the heart frog. Once I've got the heart frog, I can get everything else I need to finish the frogs collection off. So it's my priority right now. And Sis obviously can have a look at the... Let's see what frogs I'm missing and can help me with what I need to breed. Right, Willow Creek. Go here. Going by ourselves. We're leaving everybody else behind. We want a day away from the kids. So how have you been, TARDIS? And how have you been, Dragon? I hope you're having awesome days and that everything has settled down. School holidays here already, so, you know. Right. Get on over here and look for frogs. I think I can only do it once, though. I can't do it over and over again. You know when you're going to get a frog with this, because you hear a ribbit. There you go, we got one. Sunflower frog, we already had that one. For frogs, I wonder if I can just spam it. Maybe it'll let me. Some of them you can and some of them you can't, you see. This one I can, alright. Okay. We need. Come on, we need this frog. Just need the heart frog. Have a word with Kermit. I might need a word with Kermit. Because the heart frog is one of the ones that you just randomly find in the world. One of your base frogs for breeding off. So. Come on. Come on, we haven't got all day. Find the bloody frog. If I can get any heart frog, I can breed from there. Because there's a chance that I'll get a heart, just a plain heart frog from anything I breed. No, it's not better in the cave. It's about the same anywhere you go. It's just random which ones you get. You know? Yeah. You can find loads everywhere, but it's just random as to which one you get, so there's loads in here as well. It's just, again, it's random, so oh no! We just need any heart frog, please. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back over it. Sod off. You're not eating other people's food. Look for frogs. Look for frogs. You can get some food in a minute, but we need this frog. All right. You need to do as you're told. Oh, notification wall is full. Come on. Why is it whenever you want something that you desperately need, just the one thing that takes forever? No, I'm not allowed to cheat. No cheating. It'll challenge if I cheat. Okay, come on. Missus, you ain't leaving here till you've got the bloody frog. I'll let you eat. I'll let you pee. Might even let you have a nap. But you ain't leaving until you got my fecking frog. Yep. It can be very hard sometimes to get the one thing that you need. All I need is any heart frog, please. Okay, queue is full. I've got a frog living at the bottom of my garden. It buries itself in the cut grass that I leave. Because I always put cut grass against the edge of the wall to rot down and form some compost and stuff. And it lives inside it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! You're not leaving here till it's done! And they don't want to watch me spend another hour catching frogs, so hurry your bloody ass up, woman! All you need to do is look for a frog that has a heart on its back and grab it. I'm gonna have a full notification wall again in a minute. Oh, stop crying. You be grand. I'm fed up of catching frogs now. I'm fed up of you bloody missing them. So just get what I'm asking you to bloody get. Right, and when I let you grab this, look. Eat that. Yeah, go on then. You can eat it. And your social's a bit low. Sure, there's a plant somewhere you can talk to. Won't let me talk to it because it's not mine. Is that the problem? Can I go and talk to herself? I don't care. I'm just having a look around, see if there's... Nope. Nothing to talk to. Go and talk to yourself in the mirror. Yeah, give yourself a pep talk.
Oh, Sarp.
Okay. Respectful introduction. Who are you? Oh! Hey! You're one of ours! Why do I not know you?
Wunif, Prapani, Lahain.
Tell a funny story. You'll be okay. It's all about death. Who died?
Adyawa and Narva.
They're a brilliant idea. He is like our grandson or something.
Toki Boo. Rap Inabash. Yalik? Yanabi.
Stulain Lamina.
Discuss ancient history. Brighten day. Try to cheer up. Brighten day again. Then pee. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. And then back out here and get more frogs. Oh my god, you two! Okay, we're having a dad joke off. Why can't we catch frogs? Why? What the hell? Why can I not catch frogs? What the hell? Because it's too cold. Yeah. Winter. Well, then she is leaving here before she caught the bloody frog, isn't she? Pain in my ass. Wait, well, if we go to... We might have to go to Oasis Springs, then. I don't think I can get in the cave, though. But I can look in the little places where the frogs live. I can't get into the cave was up here somewhere. I can't get in there. I don't think I've got Handiness 10 yet. So. But we can have a look around. I'm sure we can find something. I'm sure we can find something. Freya sent me a message. She's on the bus and the bus is packed. Right. Hi, who are you? Skylar, you're one of ours. She is. Okay, right. Let's have a look, because the cave was somewhere down here, I think, but we're not going to be able to get in because we haven't got level 10. Yeah. We can't break it open, but we can dig here. And then there are, in this area, some, like here, for frogs. Not the best, but you know, it is what we can do right now. So there's no pond here, is there? No. When I was coming back from Dublin Airport, though, it was absolutely heaving. And I ended up having to sit next to some random weirdo. And I was really irritated, right? Because on the bus on the way there was this guy got on. He was one of those guys that you knew he was coming because you could hear him breathing from about a mile away. Right, okay. Could hear him breathing from about a mile away. Oh, wait. Did I just get... Oh, got bullseye frog. Okay, I didn't have one of those. How'd you get a bullseye frog? What do you breed to get a bullseye frog? Breed that frog with that one. We didn't get another new one. Oh, turquoise. Heart and whirl. Okay, so if I keep building the bullseye frog, or keep breeding it, there's a chance that I'll get a heart frog from that anyway. A slim one, but there's a chance. Well, let her finish her homework first. Right. We found a ruby. I think we already had that. Right. You're still doing a bloody homework. Come on then, do your homework. If I breed that with the whirl frog then, we'll see. There might be a chance that we reverse engineer it. Maybe. Alright, writing level 7. Fair enough. Finish your homework. Having a look around to see if there's any more frogs she can grab. Might as well dig that up while you're here, my darling. You haven't finished your homework. Okay. One in here, so go and look for frogs in there. And dig that up, because we might as well while we're here. Got no energy left, she's tired. Chances are she won't do any of those things then, because she's too tired and too uncomfortable. Wait, she did it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the park, I think. Yeah, she's not doing any of them. Come on then. You need to sleep. I don't want her to go home until she's got what I want her to have, but we may end up having to because she's got to go to class as well, you know? Such a pain in my butt. Right, I don't think... Oh, wait. If we turn that off... Oh, you can't turn it off. She's not going to get any sleep, is she? Oh, she got a little bit. The flea market's in town. We might be able to... We might be able to buy from the flea market what we're looking for. Okay. We're gonna end up going home before she's got this bloody frog. I can see it happening. Flea market should be here, no? No, go by yourself. Because we are missing one snow globe. We've got all the My Sims trophies. The statue thingies. And we are missing one frog. So we need to make the rest of them. You just never know what collections are going to be available, so. Right. First things first, my darling. Posters may well be here. But other stuff will not be until it's finished. Yeah, so grab that poster. Go here and disco nap. At least the kids are old enough to be left now. We already had that one. Just so we can get some energy back, please. Right. Then, what have we got over? Oh, frogs! Oh!
Yeah, Bosa Wadida!
Striped eggplant frog, spotted eggplant frog, spotted dirt frog. We don't need any of them! Rude! How dare they not have what I need? Rude! Right, go and get yourself, order food. Order a samosa. Fancy not having what I need. Right. Now you need to finish your homework. Because you've got to go to class tomorrow. And the chances are we're not going to get this bloody frog. Oh, for a samosa, I need to write that down. Why? Mouse, stop it. There we go. Okay, where is that one that I just got? Bullseye frog. Eggplant whale frog. Right. Well, we just want the whale frog, really. Breed that frog with just a whale frog, please. Do we even have the plain whale frog? My goodness, all these frogs. Hey, how you doing, Mooney? Let's see. Right, we'll go with the willy flower. Didn't breed a new frog. You lied to me. Red one that we already had. We're just gonna have to hope. Against all hope. Okay, we've done most of that, thank goodness. Okay, your homework is done. Perfect. You need to pay. There's a lot you need to do. There's a lot you need to do. Yeah, they're all gone. Can we grab this poster? Yeah, grab that poster, and then we're gonna go and pee. Grab that poster. Oh, darling! Ooh, fashion district travel poster. Why are you calling me, child? I found a ring in Tsuba's bag. I think he is going to propose to me. I don't know what to do. Should I say yes? Say yes! Okay, we already had that one. They left food. Is that yours? Go and eat it. I don't care. Eat somebody else's food. They left it. It's fair game. All right, Rachel, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you, my darling. Right, now. Grab the poster. We already had that one. Right. You want some fun, so why don't we go here and dream big. I know this works for teenagers more than it works for adults, but at least it should be fun for her. And I still haven't got the fecking frog that I need. I think she's already maxed out her fitness now. She has. It was just about the fun, really, for her. Right, now then. We're gonna have to go home because we don't have a choice. And I didn't want to go home until we got that bloody frog, but we're gonna have to. Can we breed again yet? Breed that frog with the... I don't think I've got the world frog unless I've put it down somewhere. Gonna have to keep hoping while we keep looking. It's all we can do. All we can do, I'm afraid. Why are Amazon sending me messages? What's Freya been ordering now? She's on the bloody bus. She better not be spending my money. I'm getting messages from Amazon. The chances are she's buying stuff while she's on the bus, the little shit. Unless it's a notification that something's been shipped. Oh, yeah. It's a dispatch order. Okay. That's fine then. Because she's very free at spending other people's money. Is this child of mine? Right. Come on. In you go. Right. You're going to have to go for a shower. You're going to have to go and disco nap. Right? Go on. Now, did you get any phone calls while we were away about more babies? Yes! Holy shit, dude! Oh! Oh my, oh my. Okay, so we've got Edison. We have got Devin. Did we already have Devin down? No, we didn't. We have got... Holy shit. Daquan Scott. This just helps me find them when I'm going through. Oh, Kale Scott. So we got twins. We have got Peyton Nagata. This is all stuff I have to do off stream, by the way. Christy Delgato. And, oh, Karina Delgato. So, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All 5 ladies have had babies. So I guess you know what that means. Get them all pregnant again, marry one of them, move in with them. That's what that means. Any world frog should work. Yes, it should. Yes, it should. Right. So if you can get the ladies over. Thank you. We'll get them all pregnant. And then we'll move in with one of them. We're going to start your club fairly soon. She should be getting close to her 3rd trimester. Yep, she's ready to give birth whenever. So she's good. You are in a good mood. Is your homework done? Yeah, everything is done for you. And everything is done for you. But you do need to go pee. Right, so go pee. And go sleep. You can go sleep as well. You can go sleep. And you can go sleep. Let's get everybody out of the way. Mama, you need sleep. You can't sleep there, so you're gonna have to share the bed up here with your kid. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. Alright? Because he's got all the ladies coming over. We don't want you walking in on what he's about to get up to. Let's be honest. So, are they gonna show up though? Because it is like, oh, yeah, they're showing up. Okay. I see. Sparkles, sparkles. Okay, that's that done. Right. So, which one are we gonna marry? Maybe her? More choices. Clubs. Set club vibe to... Actually, let's go in order. Adrian is first. But we're not very good friends with Adrian. Out of all of them, we're better friends with Camille and Jaritza. So I would say it's going to be one of those two that we marry. But to start with, we need to know where Adrian is. Adrian is all the way over here. We are going to go and... Clubs. Set club vibe to flirty, please. Excellent. More choices. Romantic. More choices and... Try for a baby in the closet. Where is it? There it is. Go on. Try for a baby in the closet. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll work on I think I'll work on Yuritsa's friendship level and get her married to him. When you finish there, I would like you to... More choices and friendly. We will... Ask her about her day. Talk about more alien babies. We will... friendly and... Show people person tips. And then we will try for a baby with her. You're not gonna do... More choices, romantic, more choices, and we'll try for a baby in the closet. Why is he talking to... Oh, okay. I'll get him to take a photo of her, it'll be quicker. Okay, go on, off you go. And then we've got Marielle. Is that her? Yes, it is. More choices, romantic, more choices, and... Why can we not try for a baby with her? Is she still pregnant? Romantic. More choices. Sim's household is too big. Okay, well, never mind. Camille is next then. I need to check her household though. Well, we already know she's got twins, so that could be that the household is just genuinely full. So I will find her household while I am looking through to put the twins on the family tree, so we'll be alright. Not a problem. Romantic. More choices. More choices again. Try for a baby in the closet with her. And then we've just got Janie. No, is that Janine? Yes, Janine. More choices. Romantic. Why are you watching those aliens sleep, you weirdo? Okay, so she didn't want to try for a baby with him.
Gift of May.
That's weird. She's like, no thanks. I'm surprised the closet's still standing as well. It must have really, really reinforced it. No, wrong one. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to do that. Alright, darling. What's the matter? You pregnant? Pregnant. You're busting for the toilet, probably. We already know you're pregnant. So you still need to try with Janine again.
Ooh, goodness, Nifa.
Not Janine, Camille. More choices. Romantic. Oh, let's set the club vibe with her. More. Hey, stop it. Clubs. Set the club vibe to a flirty. We just need to make sure that we've given ourselves the best shot of having more kids, honestly. Right, and then we need to take a photo of... Wait, we'll do that after we've tried the woohoo thing. Come on. Why are we stuck?
Kajoon.
Finay?
Baldra Amagajad Gorg.
Spino.
Yeah.
Iklaha.
We're just gonna try for a baby, and you might do it in this bed here while your mum's asleep in the other one, so. Why are we freezing? Why are we freezing? There we go. Come on, then. Where are we going? Okay, that's fine. Everybody else is waking up. Need to hurry up. Right, we need to go and make friends with Yuritsa, so take a photo of her. I should get the friendship level up enough for me to be able to propose to her. Everybody's awake, ready for school. They're like, start off. Right, so what do you need, Mama? Your social's down and you need to eat. So eat this and you should regularly talk anyway. What about you? What are you doing? You just need a shower. Well, that one's already having a bath, so you kind of buggered, but go and use this one. Yeah. What about you? You're an adult anyway, so it's fine. It's these that we have to worry about, because... Oh, okay. Because they're the ones that need to go to school to get me an A, so... Right, so... You're fine. You're in a great mood. And you're fine. You just need a shower. So we've got plenty of time for you. So, mister. You are now good friends with her. So why don't you... More choices. Romantic. Has to be girlfriend. Hey, Buck. How you doing?
Vanilla? Oh, yibs.
He's a bit smelly, but anyway. More choices. Romantic. More choices. First kiss, because we can't propose without first kiss. Yeah, okay, but you stink. So if you stink, go and get yourself in the shower before you have to go to school. There. No problem. Now, if you could first kiss her, because we want to marry and elope with her. Let's go. And then we'll have to move that household out into Newcrest. Because that's where I would like to keep them all. Okay, can we propose to her now? Please?
Bob Nadizi.
Stop it! What are you doing? You're not going woo-hooing again. She's already pregnant as far as I know. More choices. Romantic. More choices. Yep. Sims household's too big, so she's definitely pregnant. Oh, if the Sims household is too big, can he even move in with her? Oh, shoot. Can't move in with her. Alright, well, we're going with the other one then. Oh, well. We'll worry about it afterwards. Okay, yes, he likes gardening. No, we gotta sort this out now. We're gonna sort it out now. He can't marry her because she's, her household's too big. So, that's a bit of a bugger. But we can marry Camille. Maybe. Take a shower and then we'll take a photo of Camille. Move him in by himself, then move them in. We can't because her household's too big because she's pregnant. So that will be taking her to 8 babies. So she won't be able to move in with him anyway. Right. Take photo of Camille. We've got food that's gone off as well. If you could, you've got to go to class, right? Oh no, you're not in class today. Perfect. All right then. So if you could clean out the spoiled food. Well, actually, they'll probably do it. You leave it. He's watering everything. That's fine. Can you supercell over there and then supercell over there? Just want to end the gathering. Okay, we're just gonna have to take it through that. It'll work anyway. Right. They're now friends. More choices. Romantic. Has to be girlfriend. We're gonna propose in a bathroom with a dirty toilet. Oh no, she's coming to him. We're alright.
Nooch?
Oh, Froosh!
Spino? Yeah, Frooz.
More choices.
Oh.
Romantic. Let's see if she can try for a baby. She might already be pregnant though. Ouch. Oh, it could just be saying that because she's already pregnant, right? So let's try. Romantic. First kiss. We're gonna have to get him moved in with somebody, so
Sebna Mubbis. Yibs, Tombra.
romantic and propose. This is gonna be interesting. We may have to split her household between some others.
Shanib Olaba.
Yay! Because otherwise it could cancel the pregnancy, you know?
Tim
Wait, why are you not at school? Are you going to school? Okay. Gonna have you study hard.
Oh, honey-osa.
Oh, great. Oh, she's repairing it at least. Right, he's off at school, so we can study hard with you as well. Now. We just elope, please. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Sorry.
Gaunim Yadavor. Ho ho ho. Koya.
Oh, Fiba.
Finish.
There's a possibility we can have one of the teenagers or something move in here anyway, so.
Just a crow.
Deep sea birds flying over, it's weird. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's letting him move in, but he's saying the household's gonna be too big. Right. We're gonna get you. Wait. Okay, you are. We're gonna have to go through and get these sorted. Oh. 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 So it's looking like she was living with people that she didn't need to be living with. Right, move her in there. We're gonna have to split that up. Wait. We can't move her out. Oh shit! Because they were living together. Okay. Balls and botheration. Right. Okay, we've got room in here. We've got room in here. So if we move her... 1 minute. Yes, move her. And her. And him. Oh god, there's too many people. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Right, we're gonna have to do it through the management panel. Save and go to manage worlds. We'll have to do it that way. I didn't realise those two were still sharing a house. That could be where the problem came from then. Right, let's do it now. I need to send a message back. Give me 1 second. Right, let's see. Household management. Now, other households. I believe, I'm trying to remember, but I'm fairly certain they were either in Willow Creek or Oasis Springs. I would guess Oasis Springs first. We'll just have both of them and then we'll get rid of all the rest of them. Right. This is going to be interesting because I got to find them. This one. I'm going to split the household. They've got a lot of money, so we'll be alright. Create a new household. And we will move her. Oh, she's sick with. Why is... Oh. Okay. Give her 25,000 over there. Gonna have to fix this because she's not in the world, but then we need to split this household up. My goodness, hard work. Create a new household. Right, so you and we're gonna give you 35,000. Yeah, when it's not going. I need to turn that off. I've still got the school bus alarm going off. Really? Right. So, let's move you into the world. You need to move into Oasis Springs. If you can afford any of the houses. You can afford that one. There you go. Then we go back to management and we take that off. She can move into... We're going to take that off because she's already in Oasis Springs. She's going to move into... Actually, let's transfer Sims between households. Please. Right. Select a household. We want these ones and he needs to move in there. Well, the amount of money they've got, they can give her another 15,000. Okay. So that's that done. Now we're going to move these in and they're going to move into Newcrest. Oh, bless. Right, we're going to move them into here and then we're going to buy them a house. Because we can't have them living with nowhere to live. And we're going to go to here because we're going to build them a house now. Because we want at least 3 bedrooms. We don't really worry about the inside of it too much, but we would like at least 3 bedrooms. Okay, now let's build you a house. I don't know where the baby is. All the way over there on the edge. That's fine. So we're going to go to the gallery then. They've got 47,000 to build a house with. Got lots. One up to 40,000. Okay. Now. Family home. 3 beds. 35,000. That one will do. And then I will just move the baby inside. Why? Oh, tell me. It did. It glitched it. Alright. Have to manage. I mean, probably should have been turned around, but I don't care, right? So, move the baby into here, because, like, honestly, you put the baby into the inventory, it usually glitches it out a bit, but... Right, so they're good to go. We're going to go back to live mode, and then we're going to go back to... Okay, I don't know what just happened. Save and go to manage worlds. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. So that's another child moved out. And I don't like to just send them out randomly. I like to make sure that, you know, these are my kids. These are the aliens that are taking over the world. I like to make sure that they have somewhere substantial to live. And they now do. We no longer have control over you, my friend. Let's go back to these. Look at this. The house, this world's getting full. Like, full. And I've got a lot to do on this in the next few days to make sure that everything's up to date. I will be streaming tomorrow morning because Freya's having a rest day, and I think she's probably resting Thursday as well, so I'll be streaming Thursday, but I won't be streaming Friday because she is we're going to Derry, but I will probably stream Saturday evening. So, and then next week I don't know what day the guests arrive, so I'm gonna have to look at when the guests are arriving and when I'm gonna be free. But it's gonna be less streams next week, unfortunately, because I have got 6 extra people coming to the house. Luckily, the 6 extra people are coming with a camper van, so we're not going to run out of space. We'll be fine. Right. That's one person moved out. You now... Oh, God, we've got bills. 5.5 grand again. You... They're at school working hard. You're due to... This one's due to go into labour. You need to start your club. So, organisations, join a club, and we will start a club. And we're gonna call it Alien Tio. And it's not an open invitation. Invite only. We have requirements for age. No, that's not one. Oh yeah. Age. Young adult and adult. And the club activities are going to be social. We're going to be romantic with the club. We are going to woohoo with the club. We are going to clean. Home activities. We are going to clean. Are going to fix objects. We are not going to sabotage objects because that drives me nuts. We're not going to swipe objects because that's just rude. And we are not going to be mean to people. Right. So now we can add people in. I've got to look at who he knows. Okay, so as far as I know, we haven't had anyone have babies with you yet. I think you have, but I don't think you have. I don't know about you. For sure not you or you. I think that's enough, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that's that. Now for the club points. Our first one is going to be to set a club vibe to flirty. It's angry. Flirty, there you go. Okay. We are good to go. Everybody else can go home, please. Bye.
No. Dimpa your dish.
Will I actually go home, or have I glitched it because it didn't end the club gathering before he left? It looks like they're starting to leave. Good. Everybody's starting to go home. Perfect. Okay, so those 2 kids are at school. She's due to go into labour. Why don't we then see if we can get... Wait, how is she doing? Is her homework all completed? Her homework is completed. She's already given the term presentation. Wait. Oh, see, now the presentation's not done. Even though it said it was done, it's now not done. Weird. So I need to find her presentation board. There we go. Go and capture information, please. We might as well work on that while he has his club over. She needs to pee. Is that what her problem is? Don't do that, darling. Go and pee. And then we can capture information. Go on. Okay, so the club is gathering out here for some bizarre reason. If you could go and funny introduction her and respectful introduction her, we will funny introduction her and respectful introduction her, and we will friendly introduction her. Go on. Wrong bloody person, are you kidding me? Him. Let's try again. Okay, alright. So what I want to do then is take photos of her and her. Take a photo of her. Take no, with of. Take a photo of her and take a photo of her. Perfect.
Oh, kiss a nice weezo.
Right, let's just get random photos of the back of people's heads. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Need to try and get this onto regular speed as well, because it's slowing it down a little bit. Because at least we'll be friends with everybody. Makes things a little bit easier. That looks like she's about to slap her, honestly. Alright, sis. No worries. No worries at all. I understand. I'll be finishing in about 15 minutes and then I'll be getting ready to go and make sure that everything that I need to get done is done in the house and that I can go and get Freya from the bus then, so. Right, everybody's coming over here, which is what I wanted. So, if you could, let's see, who have we got first? Kira. Kira's probably still all the way over there, right? Of course she is. Right, let's go with Brooklyn then. More choices, clubs, set club vibe to flirty, please. And if you could go into labour, I would appreciate it. I'm not sure whether we'll get them all pregnant before, or at least attempt to get them all pregnant. I'll see you tomorrow, sis. I will. I'll see you tomorrow. Right, can we set the club vibe to flirty, please? Come on, hurry up.
Growl. Droga Melpunka.
Right, club vibe is now flirty, so romantic. More choices. Why can't she try for a baby? Oh my god. Okay, alright, so we need to have a look at Brooklyn Watson. Her house is too big. This is where we run into issues. Right, what about Madeline Ota? There you go, try for a baby in the closet. Well, actually, why don't we just try for a baby in the shower? Or just try for a baby and then they can decide where they want to go. More choices. Romantic. More choices and try for a baby.
Oh, kiss him away? No, Flamon. Bahira Emibi. Leonard.
Oh, Tombra.
And her household is too big as well. Okay, so Kaylin Scott. This is how I keep track. I write it down. Although I'm having an oversensory day because my handwriting's terrible and I'm mixing my uppercase and lowercase letters up. Right, so we need to try with Kira and we need to try with Shauna. Where are they? Right, they're here. Something went wrong.
Ooh, barig.
Okay, more choices, romantic, more choices, and try for a baby. So we know that they're okay, and then more choices, romantic, more choices, and try for a baby. Okay, so we can try 3. We can get 3 out of the 5 done, and I'll have a look at what's going on with the others in a minute. There we go. Okay, he's like, I'm done. No, you're not done, mate. You're not done. More choices. Romantic. More choices. Try for a baby. Who's calling you? Come on, mate. Oh my god, come on. Why are you making my life so difficult? Who's calling you now? Okay, so who else do we need to... Just Shauna. More choices. Romantic, more choices, try for a baby. Let's see how you're getting on, darling. You're doing alright. Can you refine and organize, please? Your social's terrible. Alright, let's not do that. Come here, come here, come here, come here. You're okay, you're okay. Come here. Supercell and Supercell. No, you can't Supercell. Okay, apparently we got most of it anyway. All of that. Talk to the plant. Talk to the plant. Talk to the plant. Okay. And then go and get yourself some leftovers. Alright? Come on. The leftovers. Okay, so they are both on A's. Perfect. Do we have a cake in the fridge already? I don't think we've got time to do it now, but let's have a look. Open. No, I think she needs to cook one. Or one of them needs to cook. Why don't you come and stop? Oh, you're exhausted. Never mind. Go and sleep. You're okay. Sleep. So he's gonna try for a baby with her. Okay. Are you gonna kick your sister out? Seriously? You're just gonna woohoo with your sister there and not care. Okay. Alright then. They're going for it. We haven't had a maid visit. A bit weird. Right. Mrs., come on. What's your plan? What's your problem?
Oh, Palingo.
Come on. There we go.
Funiata, Jonjo, Bispajun, Gorbani Shorg, Zim, Shinflugan, Funiata, Snubara,
Right. Can you make your own cake? Really don't want you to have to make your own cake. Okay, you're gonna have to make your own cake. Come here and cook. And do me a chocolate cake. There you go. Right, so you've done all you can with your girlies. Send them home. We'll sort them out later. Alright? We'll sort them out later. Go and pee.
Gaba Arbol, Suba Wib, Bimia.
Let's go. Everybody go home. Bye. What is he doing? Come on now.
Yes.
Okay, let's get these two aged up. Do that right before we finish, right? So, our birthday candles.
Oh, your mom.
We have got a house full of people that can get other people pregnant now, and it's a nightmare. Okay. Blow out the candles. Add birthday candles. Okay, and if you could now... Wait, you blew out the candles. Which one of you blew out the candles? Gox. So we need... That's Gox. We need Zhao. Why? Blow out the candles. Gone into labour, yes! Oh my god, it's all go!
Notification!
Notification! It is crazy in here right now! Okay, Zhao has aged up. Elena, thank you so much for that follow, my darling. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the madhouse. Right, so we no longer have any kids in the house. We have lots of people who can get other people pregnant. And you, my darling, come downstairs here and I want you to have a baby. We can probably get you pregnant again if we move quick. And then we can get you married and moved out. It is a baby girl. So we will call her... Oh, God, I don't know. Just the man and the madhouse I want to be in. It is insane in here right now. Absolutely insane. So I have combined the SuperSim challenge that James Turner wrote all those years ago, with the Alien Domination challenge that I wrote all those years ago, and I'm trying to do both at once. And sometimes it is just so hectic. Like, my brain isn't even keeping up today. And I first played this with 16 Sims in a household. I refused to do that again because it almost brought me to tears a few times. So, we're going to call her Star. But she's moving out anyway. We don't care. Oh my god, it's twins! Oh, fuck! Okay, she's getting married and moving out, like, right now. It is another baby girl. We are going to call her Celeste. Okay, she's had twins. That means the household is full. And we're kind of buggered right now. So what I need to do... Alright. Okay, I see ya. Stick a tit in that baby's mouth and stick a tit in that baby's mouth and invite your baby daddy over because you need to get married and get the hell out of this house. Okay, you need to get married. And I gotta stop streaming in a few minutes. So you gotta get married quick. Invite him to hang out the current lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got a list of things I need to take care of in this challenge as well, like updating my spreadsheet. For those of you who are new here, this is what I have achieved so far, and this is what the family tree is looking like. There we go. Wait, why? Did I type it wrong? Yeah, there. Okay. Perfect. So that's where we're up to. We've got dust motes and dust bunnies and everything everywhere. Who are you and why are you coming knocking on my door? You look pregnant and you ain't one of mine. Maybe you're pregnant, maybe you're not pregnant. I don't know. But you ain't one of mine. Don't knock on my door. Where is this dude? He said he would be right over. Hide. Is that him? Is he old now? Are we having to marry an old dude? Ah, shit. Oh, well. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Come and propose to him. He'll just die quicker. It's fine. Then you can have babies with somebody else. You just need his money at this point. Okay, maybe we need to become better friends with him? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, wait, we're engaged. Elope. That's what we will do. We will elope. I didn't realise we'd already proposed to him. Oh, wait. It's because we found the ring in his bag and we agreed to say yes even though we didn't. Yeah, that's what it is. He's like asleep. You don't need to be asleep. You can disco nap. Get over here and disco nap. Ah, right. Yes. Gonna move in with you. Yep. Hurry up. We also need to move them into Newcrest as well, so I'm gonna write that on my list. Move Andromeda. Newcrest. Okay, it's on my list of things to take care of. Oh my god. Yes, we want to move in together. This has been hectic. This has been hectic. What the fuck? How many people are... Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we can't take care of that right now. I'm gonna have to take care of that off camera. So, with... Where is it? What is his name? There. Okay, so I'm going to take care of that off camera because I am going to have to go ahead here, guys, and end the stream and set up a raid because I have to go and pick my daughter up off the bus. I have to leave in about an hour and a half, and there's a few things I need to take care of in the house first. So what I am going to do, let me see, who have we got streaming today that we can go and get? Let's go get Type 1 Soul. We haven't raided him in a long time. So when you get over there typing Gaming Mama Raids and Howls, he will know that I have sent you. If you like what you see, don't forget to give him a follow. I am going to be back tomorrow morning around 10:30 AM UK time, either with some more of this chaos or with some chaos in RP and Conan Exiles, depending on what I'm in the mood to do. So hopefully I will see you guys there for that. And in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for joining me, for all the love, the cheers, the supports, the follows, and everything else. You guys have been amazing, and I am going to see you all really, really soon. Ciao for now, guys. Ciao, ciao.